We're live. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, Vanilla and Random Perv. Cute Fat Flamingo. Welcome. All right. It's time. Time. For what the heck are we doing? Time to start the timer and then time to do art. And there's like a handful of things I wanted to bug fix. I'll probably write up some issues for him. Yup. Yup. Lunch break in 4 hours. Let's get some music going. Let's move the FazeJam timer down. 2 hours, 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. All right. Hi, Neopixelino. Yup. Skyrim 80s survival mode breaks the Dragonborn quest line. Neat. What's this music video? Luther. All right, 1 minute late. 1 minute late. Sojover. Smells like milk and berries. Who's berries? Wait, what? Okay. Fresh chat. All right, there we go. Chat is now on screen. Hello, chat. I'm gonna show Twitch ads to kill the pre-rolls, just in case anyone decides to show up in like after a few minutes. Okay. Made the icons? Yeah, we did. We were making icons yesterday, or like halfway through that. All right, let's get some background music. What are we gonna listen to today? 12 hours of free background music, copyright free music for creators and streamers. Twitch immediately being hit with ads, you know it. Yep. Sorry, Twitch. We gotta kill the pre-rolls. That's the real reason I'm doing this, okay? You gotta believe me. Okay, what video game soundtracks should I play? Or what else? I don't know, copyright free Animal Crossing music? Oh. I mean, not exactly like, you know, okay, whatever. All right, we got an Animal Crossing music playlist. Wait, you can't hear, or you can't hear browser audio. There we go. Plants vs. Zombies? We could do that. Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack. Sunflower. Full Plants vs. Zombies OST. Oh wait. Oh wait, these are registered on. Okay, whatever. This really matters because I'm literally can't. I'm not monetized for ads on YouTube, but whatever. We need the hype and the smart. No, we need chill. I need to chill the hell out. I've been working on this for, God, it's been what, 2 weeks now, and it's Friday. Today is Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. We got what more do we have to do? Like half the ability icons. Here I can show you guys what we've already gotten. Dang it. Where's my guess I could just open them in the browser. Where's my thing? Assets. KMS. So I used some of your art, Cute Fat Flamingo. What icons did you make? Let's see. Here. Let's show the one. Oh no, it's gonna look weird because it's lag. It's tiny. And then it's okay, hold on. I guess we'll just show it in Godot then. Here. Alright, what do we got? Show feet? This is show feet. I'm here for stand-up. Hi, Commander Quincooks. We're going over yesterday's work. We did ability icons. We have show feet. We had members ASMR. I made use of your art. Thank you. Thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo. Crypto scam. This is crypto scam. What else we got? Gamer moment. This is gamer moment. It's Hatsune Miku. This is, where is it? Clip that. Clip that. It's really low contrast. I should probably adjust that, but we'll finish the others first. Just chatting. Also really low contrast and hard to read. Energy drink. This was based off Cute Fafamiko's work. I like Crypto Scam a lot. I like it too, yeah. Probably the least terrible looking one. What else did we do? I think that's it. I think that's it. Hold on. I have the... Where is it? One of these. Yeah, Gamer Mode, Energy Drink, Crypto Scam, clip that. Show feet. It's got pandering, we got rage bait, we got show ads, and we got tax fraud. Okay, so those are the important ones. There's a few features I want to adjust. Let's see. So let's go to the GitHub project. Feature creep, yep. Yep, Twitch told me that the title may break moderation policies. Apparently, because of the word creep. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We can't say feature creep on Twitch. At least in our stream titles. That's messed up. We live in a society. I'm worried for this person's feet. Too bad. That's the limits of my artistic ability. You fix contrast by changing just the BGs of the icons, since a mask would only allow value difference. Yeah, that would make sense. Twitch hate! Twitch hate! Twitch hate! I love you, Commander Quinks. Okay. I did work a bit, but I didn't commit it. I have a reason that kind of broke everything somehow. It's okay, they were born with a disability, so they're an inclusive streamer. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Yeah. If I do a do-over of all the ability icons, I'll probably try and adjust these feet to be more human. Anyway, what was it? Where's my browser window? Let's add some new issues to the board. Art abilities is in progress. Oh, whoops, not done. In progress. I'm adding myself, I guess. Let's see. I want it so ability, reward, prevent dupes. I want that. I want a results victory screen. And I want a victory screen to hit 1 mil subs, I guess. We'll just say whenever you hit 1 mil subs, then it shows you hit 1 mil subs on day X, and so people can like compete for for that kind of, and then you can go endless mode. So at 1 mil subs, show victory screen, show continue button, endless button on results screen. Do that. Yeah. And then make sure it like returns the same thing. Ah, it's Yellow Jose. The girl is based on that vampire girl in Face Connect. 4 toes. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I do not know how to fit 5 toes into feet of this size. I guess you could just enlarge the feet entirely. Right. And then you could probably fit in another toe. Because the thing is, like, we only have this many pixels. We got a handful of pixels here to mess around with, right? And right now we've got like a 1 pixel gap between the toes. So we need to extend the entire feet by like 3 or 4 pixels to fit another toe in. Hello, little Gladius. Small boy, just draw around your own feet. My pixel feed. My pixel feed. Okay. Okay. That girl's based on the vampire girl Face Connect. Which... Oh, you're talking about that members ASMR, right? Sad. Wait. Is that Rooney? Or did she have an outfit like that? Okay. What are we doing? We're doing I can communicate speed, so it's fine. It's not anatomically accurate. No. Yeah, it's probably fine. I think it looks fine. Fine-ish. I wish I kind of want the border to be a bit shinier, have more lighting defined in it or something. I don't know. Reminds me of the foot identification vending game in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh my god. All right, go back to cooking. I dashed up for a dash up. Keep smashing it. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Commander Quinn Cooks. All right. Kick the doggy likes it. No. No. No, don't kick me. Use white highlights, so give the glow effect. True. Good point. Yeah, we could do that in all of them. I guess we gotta copy over the new background. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's all I really wanted. I guess if there's another visual polish thing we could do, it would be to have like a stream started transition something thing. How do I describe it? It's this thing from Slay the Spire. Although I did want like a full what was it? A full like stream starting screen thing. Always got to go Northern line here, there. It's I guess it's at the beginning of combat, but also at like every battle start. This thing. I want this, but for stream. Or we could do a full like stream starting screen, like a starting soon screen that like transitions, like a real, like a real stinger or whatever you call them. But yeah, so there's that. I guess in order, let's start with the ability reward. Yeah, all right. Because this should be pretty straightforward. If you go to, was it random util? Right, we have random ability. Oh, okay. And then, what was it? We'll just make a function, random abilities, no dupes. Count is an int. Returns array of ability definition. So if we do all ability definitions, shuffle modifies the array in place, right? So what we want is, was it? Or we want to like duplicate it? Yeah. Can be shallow. Or dupe array. So var dupe is duplicate, and then dupe shuffle, and then dupe slice. Returns a new array from index begin to end and exclusive, every step elements. So 0 to count. Return that. I'm very upsetty spaghetti right now, but YouTube chat character limit makes typing about it a pain. Also, I doubt anyone wants to hear it. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Luna Gladius. Glowing feet. Glowing feet. Alright. Alright. This sounds like there's I'm realizing now there's like so many YouTube videos that use like Animal Crossing music. What's that one song that's like in every YouTube video? What was it? The something Animal Crossing Able Sisters? I think it's this one, right? This one is in like every YouTube video ever. We installed a funny mod into Minecraft moment. Alright. Anyway, we're doing random dupes. Alright, random abilities, no dupes. Spit your shit. Queen. All women are queens. If she breathes, she's a thought. Ah! I love that meme. All right. What are we doing? Random abilities, no dupes. We go to, was it ability reward? This thing. For, yeah. Ability def in random util dot random abilities, no dupes of, thank you for the members. 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. You forgot a stale plug. He's trying to use business dog to distract. I used my free message for this. Damn. Damn, he really got me. He really got me. No, it's there. It's just, I have multiple cannon tail sizes, okay? This one is just so small that you can't see it, okay? Okay? Cannon. Cannon. I don't even know what I'm saying. Drama dump on the small VTuber. Let's go drama dumping. Let's go drama dumping. Oh wait. Oh man. Wait. There's drama I could talk about involving something a HoloLive member tweeted. Aw man. Mom got home, told me to cook, made me upset because we've been over this. She wants me to do something. She asked me to be in advance. I got over it, asked when she wants me to cook. Aw. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Alright, set the ability def and then I think that's it. Now that we have at least 3 abilities. Potential, yeah. Yeah. KFP do going through some stuff. The drama situation is drama. She's 17:30. I asked if 18 o'clock it's okay. She said yes. At 17:30. She goes, "At nobody in particular, mind you, I'm kind of hungry now." Aw. Man. Show ads, tax fraud. Just chatting. I feel like we might need to buff some of the money related abilities since now tax fraud just kind of doesn't really get you money. Although I suppose the idea is like a super late game thing. Sounds very inconvenient. Yeah. Okay, pretty good. Energy drink. More Pippa. Yeah. Okay, this is a really good early build, I think. Oh yeah, now we're getting ahead of the curve. $85 from the performance bonus. That's crazy. Guess we would grab second just chatting. Grab the Rie. Yeah, now we're like ahead of the curve. So very good. You can even level up Rie again. Jelly has a passive. Just put Pippa there. Yeah, it seems like now you can kind of snowball if you get stuff like this. Which is good, right? That tends to be fun in these kinds of games. Alright, I guess we're leveling up Rie. Level 3 Rie. Oh, one sec. Wah. Wah. Heard her say that. Check the time. Saw it was about 17:30. Thought she can probably wait if she's really that hungry. She tell me 17:55 rolls around. She loses her shit asking why I haven't cooked yet. I said to her we agreed to cook at 18. We usually said it was okay. Then she said I should have started cooking when I heard her say she was hungry because to her that's an obvious signal. I'm autistic. She knows I'm autistic. That sounds like a lot of inconvenient experiences I've had growing up with my parents. I'm sorry to hear that. Because my mom's the kind of person who like expects, oh, okay, whatever. Sort of like expects you to get certain things. And yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. You have to go through that too. It sucks. Spy everyone. Sure. Oh, there's that. You guys too, yeah. Okay, if you do a starting soon thingy before match start, Pippa should last a couple seconds more and show chat going late and she hates us. Yeah. She wants to say she should be direct. Jelly Gashinda! Because if she plays the stupid games, I'll not pick on her meeting. So I'm sorry, I forgot you can't think for yourself. Oh my god. Okay, I'm already getting pissed on your behalf. I'm sorry to hear that. Wondering how we should buff some of these. If we should buff some of these. Oh my god, 4 abilities on Rie. It's a powerhouse. Hello, Adintra. I still feel like screaming. Yeah, that's messed up. Okay, energy drink. Swap that. Put that on you. Upgrade jelly. It's just for ability slots mostly. So we could go for the money abilities now. So maybe Tax Rod doesn't need a buff. Yeah, that performance bonus is really putting in work. Got Rage Bait, potentially. I still don't know how good Show Feed is. 2% of viewers, and then lose 10... I feel like it should be at least strong enough that you can have a moment where person playing goes like, oh, we got the Show Feed build working. You have ability icons now? Yeah, we did like half of them yesterday. We still got a couple more to do. Ooh, now we're getting a lot of memberships. Maybe that was really good Show Feed. Show Feed. Rie Show Feed. Alright, we need another energy drink on someone. I guess we'll put it on Pippa. Get our economy online. She doesn't realize how hurtful she can be. That does suck. That is hurtful. Crypto scam! Alright, it's time. Let's do a crypto scam. And then we can try and like transition it into a tax fraud or something. That is a lot of money. Nice. Ability's $500. We got it. We got crypto scam off. Nice. Nice. I know what else to to go for here. Can move crypto scam onto someone who doesn't have energy drink. Or just get rid of it entirely, because I think we're okay on the money front. If anything, Show Feed is probably better because you get the members, right? I'm really looking for tax fraud. Just so I can try and make it work. 10xing that viewer goal. Yeah. We're winning. We're winning. I'm a wiener. Man, that restock price increases a lot. Kinda in her defense, she was working all day, then had to do assignment for online study, so I can understand her being stressed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. More ASMR. There's the tax fraud. But also pandering. Pandering is like crazy good now. Yeah. Got the scaling. Get the scaling. All right. I did want to have abilities that like trigger other abilities. I guess we could still add them. We still have time, right? But I kind of just want to take it easy for the last few days and not stress myself out too much. Man. So color coordination is kind of random. It is, yeah. I should probably like pick an actual like color palette. YouTube being my master, saying something like that doesn't excuse her being a restricted word here. Yeah. Stuff going on. Yeah, it seems like the economy is like a really important part. If you fall behind on like getting ability slots to fill, then it really hurts. Where do we put tax fraud? Did we even get tax fraud? Oh, I think we skipped it for pandering, right? Yeah, let's go tax fraud now. Gain views equal to 5% of money. I can't even see because all the text is overlapping. What's going on? We got $0 from abilities. We probably lost money. In that case, I think we want the... What was it? Hold on. And trauma dumping got stuff to do. Alright. Good luck with your stuff to do. What was it? What was it? What was it? In thing. In the stream summary, right? Where is it? Abilities revenue. Visible is abilities revenue. You can do absolute value of 0 is not 0 or does not equal 0. Yeah, I want to see if like negative abilities show up. We still need a second ag. Energy drink or another energy drink. Oh. Look at Jelly with all the empty ability slots. If anything, Pip was the one who probably needs ability slots. There, abilities negative $1,093. We lost money. We lost money. Also, was it? Hold on. Let's see. I think... Let's see. We need to adjust this. So if value is less than 0. Something like if value is less than 0. Something like this. If value is greater than 0 and show plus, if value is less than 0, add a minus, and then format number absolute value of value, and then absolute of value. Float, right? Abf. Yeah. Do that. Should fix the number formatting there. Alright. Clip that, clip that. Suppose we need ability slots, and also Jelly needs a thing. Okay, whatever. We have so much money, we can just buy stuff. Although spending money does mess up our tax fraud scaling. Before I go, Favorite Band did release another single day. It's amazing. We can actually see the front man actually opens his damn mouth for once. Yippee! Nice. I remember like watching singers and noticing how wide they open their mouths sometimes. When I was like trying to study and get better at that. You mentioned HoloLive earlier in stream. Yeah. Sorry, did you guys want to talk about the KFP situation? Is crazy. I feel bad about it though. We should be formatting these money values here. I think I don't care though. I think I don't actually care about formatting the number values there correctly. Money for the money. Try tax fraud again because it's just good now, I think. More tax fraud on Pippa. Nice. We basically outscaled. I think we're good. The rest of the run. It's a very what's the word? Swingy kind of game. I'm thinking I should do something about all the overlapping text. Have them like be separate from each other somehow. There, we got negative money from abilities. Tax fraud hurting us. But yeah, there's so much stuff going on. I really I don't really know what's going on. Crypto scam goes crazy though. It's Jelly's views per second ability. Oh, there we go. 30k from abilities. I think that was a crypto scam. I think it is balanced. All right, we're going like full money build now, I think. Hi, Javix. Is the character on the left dabbing? Oh, Pippa? Wait. That's the Pip shotgun from the previous version of the auto battler. It was supposed to be that she takes out the shotgun from that I did for my previous game, Rabbit Hopper. Anyway. I suppose we could stagger out the abilities a bit. Just change their proc times, and then we'd get less of this crazy overlap. Never mind. She's not when she was rapidly attacking, it looked like it. Dab. Dab. Get dabbed on. It does kind of look like that. Alright, pandering is now the greatest ability ever. We're chilling. We're chilling. We've outscaled. Move it over to Pippa. You don't have thing yet. Energy drink yet. The game is working. Yeah, it's totally playable. You can play it at the link in the description. We made $200,000. What's the remember? Yeah, subscriber count 248K. $1 million. Nice. There we go. There's our energy drink for Jelly. Finally. Yeah, and I guess we're just chilling. Being chilling. Which is why I want to add like a windscreen. So the player hits it and they're like, okay, we have definitely beaten the game. We are definitely beating the game. And you can like stop playing if you want, or you can go endless. I really like your Rabbit Hopper Pippa Arms model. I still have it downloaded. That's neat to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Oh my god, we lost so much money from the tax fraud. Oh my god. But yeah, it's not like my model, because I just modified someone else's model, but it's still something I made for the game. The animations I made for the game. And that was like me learning how to do 3D animation kind of by following a tutorial. But yeah, it was a cool experience learning that. If has a gun, Hime is tossing something. Is Jelly just vibrating? That's her ability procking. When gaining subscribers, 10% chance to gain 1 view per second. So it's basically like every frame she is adding stuff. God, the tax fraud is bad. The tax fraud is bad. No, how could this be? It's just getting a ton of views, isn't it? It just gives flat views though, right? I need to look at what's our tax fraud at. Gain views equals 5% of money, 44K. 44K. That is a lot of... Is that a lot of views? I guess cumulatively, yeah. It's a lot. Alright. I think I remember you coding the game in some of your early streams, or am I just imagining that? Which one, Rabbit Hopper? Yeah, I did, like, well, a long time ago. It's like a year ago now, damn. Yeah, I did like a handful of Godot streams making that game. And it was also a Game Jam game. It was also a FaceJam game. We got $1 million from our abilities. Nice. Tax fraud is good. Tax fraud good. Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. Shavix on Twitch. Hello. I'm gonna stay on Twitch instead. Thanks. We hit the follow girl. Yay, follower goal, Matt. Yay. Yay, number go up. Welcome to the Twitch side. Let's go for show feed. And that means we need to level up some characters, dang it. Well, we have millions of dollars, it's fine, it's fine. It just gets kind of tedious to move all these. The restock price does scale exponentially, but so is our money now. Oh my god, guys, it's the song! It's the song that every YouTuber uses ever! Every YouTuber ever. I feel like one energy drink is the max, or most effective, due to the way the damage scaling works. Number. Look at our new members, 1 million. Minus was at 2. Oh my god. Minus 2.9 mil from abilities. Why is that formatted that way, actually? Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this line. This line. For numbers. Numbers, please. Numbers, please. Okay. Here, if absolute value of value, abs F. Yeah, do that and it should fix the big negative number looking like that. The total revenue, hold on, in the, or is it stream summary? I think total revenue just needs to be bigger. Because right now it's, what is it? Container sizing expand? Yeah. I think that fixes it. Alright, now total revenue can be as big as it wants. Yeah, let's take a look and see how that looks in game. Alright, pandering is absurd. Go. Look at our numbers, look at our numbers. Look at the views per second, it's crazy. There, total revenue 10, didn't even need the format. Okay, whatever. 10x the viewer goal. Tax fraud is crazy. It exponentially scales money. Alright. Alright. Swingers lose subscribers is a crypto scam, isn't it? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Billions. Alright. So we basically won. Day 31. Okay. I'm getting bored. Let's end it. I guess we could make the restart button doesn't work and the quit button doesn't work, so I guess we could update that. Let's see. Restart button, make it work. Quit button. Less important since it's not present on the web build. Make it work. And then also I noticed on the web build the tooltip was showing up. Like at the very start, before like there's mouse input. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Or is it because like, wait, we run the game, right? Ooh, we have the custom tooltip. Custom tooltip. So there's something that's causing the custom tooltip to show up. I'm not sure what's going on there. Find. Make custom tooltip. Maybe I'll just Google it. Godot web export tooltip showing. Custom tooltips, custom export variables in the expector, VB code tooltips, export variables not fully functional, export variables tooltips need to see and refresh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Google, my beloved. Damn. Okay, ability reward prevent dupes, that's done. I guess I just want a victory screen. At 1 mil subs, show a victory screen, show an endless mode button on the result screen. I guess that means... When do we show it? How about we show it like at a different time than the stream failed result screen? So like what was that? When the stream end anim is finished. Then if we're above, so something like game state. Something like var victory. screen shown is a bool. False. On reset, self victory screen shown is false. So var victory sub count is a float equals 1 mil 1e6. We'll just do 1 mil. Alright. Victory sub count is that. I guess it's in the results screen. Or rather, we have a signal, right? Let's see. Update labels. What do we put here? Some function to show update victory. I don't know. I guess we add a bool into update labels. It's an option. Where are we? Results screen. Guess that means we add a button now, right? Suppose we put this inside an HBox. Yeah, reparent to new node HBox. Layout shrink center. Add a child node button. This is endless mode. Give this a default or a custom minimum size. 400, I guess. Add a separation on this to, like, I don't know, 32. I just met his deadline. Ah, let's go, let's go. I suppose we should make this a different color. Where's the theme? That does mean having to change every single style box on the button. So maybe, who cares? Let's call it update results. And then add a var victory. Victory is a bool. And then we'll do like export var. Alright. Alright, defeat title, defeat subtitle. So string equals this. Defeat subtitle is this. In the future we can add logic, so victory title and then victory subtitle. The victory title is, I guess we'll just do victory. Victory! Actually, I want there to be... I want it to show reached 1 million subs in X days. %D days. So, what is it? First we need title label. So, results panel overlay, export var title label is a label. Export var subtitle label is a label. I guess we'll do the victory subtitle here. If, what was it? Reached 1 million subs on day %D. You reached 1 million subscribers on day %D. Maybe we'll write out the number. Yeah. Yay. Try making a little pixel celebration anim? Yeah, we could do that. I could just add particles or something. Spring cleaning. I have moments where I think it'd be easier to just burn this and build a new one. Yay, yippee. Yay. Yay. Period. Alright, whatever. Alright, so if victory... Alright. Like his 3-day job, 5 or something good to watch? Yeah. Yeah, I always like putting music on, podcasts on, whatever, when I'm doing stuff like that. My second monitor content. Streams on. Alright. Victory, then... Victory title. Yeah, subtitle label. Text is victory subtitle %, game state dot round number. I guess it depends on... When do we update the round number? Wait. Round number changed. Round number, day level, I don't know. Game state. Oh, on stream results confirmed. Oh, that's gonna... okay, that's gonna mess things up on our, thing. I guess we can just show round number -1. Yeah, okay, whatever. Percent. Game state round number -1. Round number got increased on stream results confirmed. Naked apron. New people in Twitch. Yeah, new people from the YouTube. Twitch stream grows over the YouTube plebs. Yeah, I gotta make the most of this. We gotta, I gotta stoke the fires, you know? We gotta encourage infighting between the Twitch side and the YouTube side. Therefore, we get more engagement on both platforms, and therefore we maximize my numbers. We have cookies and blackjack and hookers. Yeah. Punish that girl with 100 more ads. 100 years of ads. Oh, that is awkward. Updating the round number then. I suppose... We could add more signals and then just update the round number later. This is like, really? It's like this one tiny little detail, right? The round number gets updated when you confirm the stream results. But I want to show the victory screen after you confirm the stream results. So I don't know, what do I do here? But I want to show the fail screen immediately when you fail to meet the viewer goal. Neo activates rage bait. I'm playing my own game now. Make a game so we can fight them. As long as they can connect more, I'll kick their asses at any game. Wait, that's a great idea. Stream avatars, but it's YouTube versus Twitch. And it's like an auto battler, and then like you choose your abilities. You get to choose one of free Vampire Survivor style, and then like you level up your character. Wait, we could make a chat roguelike out of this. I'll keep thinking about it. I'll keep that in the ideas pocket, in the ideas doc label corner or something. I don't know. Whatever. Bar day number is okay. Round number -1 if victory, else game state round number. We want to show the lose screen on stream end and win screen after stream results confirmed. Okay, so we'll do it that way. Day number. So if victory, do that, else title label text is defeat title, subtitle label text is defeat subtitle, and then we need a reference to the endless button, so export var restart button, say button, how do we retry button? We connected it directly and yeah, on retry button pressed that. Export var endless button is a button. Yeah. Scope creep. Scope creep is goose stepping in. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Alright. Let's connect this in code. Disconnect this. Restart. So restart button, connect, pressed, connect, yeah. Restart game. And then endless button, connect, pressed, connect. I guess we hide anim. All right. Between this, so overlay, modulate to modulate :A to 0 over 1 second, and then tween it to initial position plus our target pause is panel initial position target pause Y plus equals 720. And yeah, tween our results panel's position to target pause. And then modulate out the thing, and then tween callback, self hide. Or yeah. Is PRG your day job? If so, how does this flavor of Godot compare to a more mainstream language like C#? I can mainly work in C++. I am unemployed as fuck right now. I used to work in web dev. So it was a mix of like JS and PHP, TypeScript. Do I like Godot? I like Godot. I think GD script's alright. I like the API feels comfortable to me, like comfy in like the size of it compared to, I guess, Unity. I guess Unity is like my main point of comparison since that's what I've used before. I am glad we got the follow out of the way before you confessed to working in PHP. Hey man, it wasn't my first choice either. Any more disgusting deviations you want to confess? That's all. That's all. That's what it was. Yep. Yep. Anyway. Alright, endless button. I guess hide anim? Yeah. Do you make a signal for the win state? Yeah, probably. So global signals dot victory? There are allegations that you use this job. Hey, only for like, I don't know, no, actually that was Kotlin. For like one school project and my AP computer science class. Which was my first computer science class that I like took in school actually. So in that way, I guess my first language was Java. God. So verbose, public, static, void, main. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Google how to unfollow and forget streamer. Ah, they hate us. Man, I took one class on C++. It made me not want to work with C++. Maybe if I had spent more time with, like, I don't know, whatever modern standard C++ tooling, whatever there is, then maybe I would have liked it more. Guess we do signal victory. Then what is it? In game state we call the victory signal. Global signals victory connect. Yeah. Funk. Update results, victory true, and then show anim. Yeah. All shit talk aside, all languages are valid. I was gonna make a joke about like SOLings like brain fog. But yeah, most of the concepts, you know, carry over. Like this, like signals in Godot is just an event system in other languages. Just the syntax tends to differ slightly. I know there's like arguments on, is syntax important, right? And actually, I've seen a lot of PrimeGen videos where he argues for like knowing your syntax well, because like if you have to look up syntax every second that you're working with something, then you know that's slowing you down. But I guess you just pick it up as the more you use a thing, right? The more you use a language. Sulky isn't valid. I do C, currently have a love-hate relationship with it. C is my one true love. Yeah, I did kind of enjoy my C classes in university. Maybe someday I'll go back to a lower level language like that. I guess recently I tried learning Rust. Rust is pretty cool. Very verbose though. Takes a lot of like time to you know, satisfy the type checker and all, and keep the borrow checker. I mean, keep all the memory borrowing rules in mind. But it is safe because of that. C is wonderful until everyone and their uncle makes a toolchain build system and build system builder. I hear a lot of things about CMake. I hear a lot of negative things about CMake. I think I might have used it actually for a couple things. Anyway. About syntax, at some point you said something that amounts to, he used to rely on AI so much so when he forgot the syntax for a for loop in Lua, he felt weird when he realized he had to actually Google it. Yeah, I've returned what I miss. We're in the middle of adding our win screen to the game. And then endless button dot visible equals victory. Yeah. That should be it. We just need to emit the signal, right, on victory. So I suppose that's on in-game state. On stream and anim finished. Connect to this. Oh wait, one thing. In the results screen, yeah. On the endless button pressed, and then what was it? We can do it on victory. So game state dot victory screen shown equals true. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Endless button pressed. Hide anim. That should be it. So then in game state, on the stream end anim finished, if subscribers is greater than victory sub count, I guess greater than equal to, but it's a float, so. And not victory screen shown, then self victory, emit, mag. This signal, right? No, global signals. Global signals. Global signals victory emit. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's the victory screen. Victory, you reached 1 million subscribers on day %D. I guess that's it. Wait, did I commit the last thing? Oh no. Hi, Matt. That 1NG Press Lord. Hello. Welcome, welcome to the Twitch stream. To the Twitch side of things. Are you supposed to compete with the YouTube side of things for my attention? It's funny, sometimes the YouTube side is like way more active, and then occasionally, like right now, the Twitch side is way more active. Twitch's power grows! Twitch's power grows! Sorry, YouTube, I'm becoming a Twitch mainstreamer now. YouTube's gonna be the afterthought if you don't step it up. We grow in numbers. Yeah, numbers go up, just like the game I'm making. The game I'm making is about number go up. God damn it, I'm trying to split up my commits, but I did a bunch of different things that I made slightly different changes to. Let's see. Okay, this is a random util change, so there. Okay. Commit, ability reward. No dupes. Alright. Add everything else. I don't know what happened to the ability things here. Those YouTube guys sure do suck. Hello, Pink Flat Flamingo on Twitch. Trigger warning for new Twitch viewers. The script could use PHP for fun. Hey, not for fun. It was for work, okay? I did not use PHP in my free time on personal projects. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, and there are also a bit of like number formatting changes we made. Where is it? Oh, whoops. Okay, I think... Yeah. This is the, victory screen? Game, show victory screen at 1 mil subs. And then, this, number formatting fixes, alright. Money, ag. Numbers. Hey, YouTube chat, you dumb? Yeah, you heard it first. You heard it from Twitch chat. Hey, YouTube chat, Twitch thinks you're dumb. You're really gonna let them... You're really gonna let them stand for this? Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Where is it going? String util. Strings... trick. Well, I'll just call this UI. No. Strings. No, string util. String util. Format... money. Negative money. Better. Alright, cool. Oh no, our playlist ran out. Alright, time to put it on loop forever. Alright, the same 1 hour of Animal Crossing music for the rest of the stream. For all 9 hours of stream. Just for that, I'm off to cheat with Neo with another VTuber! Cocked yet again! He hates me, he hates me! Is Twitch streaming your full-time job now? I really wouldn't consider this like a job, but I am... I guess I'm doing this thing, the 9 to 5-athon, because I want to like try taking it as seriously as if it were my job, since it's basically my job right now. I basically don't really have a another thing that I'm working at the moment. So I wanted to push myself. I wanted to, you know, put in the equivalent level of effort as if I were doing this as a full-time job. I guess it's just the fact that I'm not like making enough money to like support myself off this. I don't really consider it a full-time job, even though like effectively right now I'm doing it as a full-time job. Chat can help you make it a job. I didn't sure you're now head of QA. Alright, we're adding on Jintra as unpaid intern slash head of QA. You can work alongside me, unpaid intern slash CEO. Unpaid CEO. You ever, there's that book, The Lean Startup. We're making the leanest startup, and the way we're making it lean is we just don't pay anyone. We don't make any money, and we don't pay anyone. Ugh. But yeah. Part of what inspired me to do this like 9-to-5-a-thon thing is the whole like there's like discussion on Twitter or something about like, is streaming harder than a 9-to-5, after some clip of some streamer talking about it went viral. And I've seen a lot of people's takes on that whole thing, and you know, you can give the most like, what's the word, fence-sitter answer and be like, it depends on how much effort you are putting into streaming and your expectations of streaming, right? If you are, if you're starting from nothing and you're trying to like reach a point where you can sustain yourself off of streaming, then it's incredibly hard, right? It takes a lot of time or a lot of luck and a lot of, you know, effort. And I know I've been doing this for what, just over a year now. More than just over a year. Almost like, this is like, we're almost a halfway mark to 1.5 years. But yeah, I've had ups and downs with like my mental state regarding it. I think losing my job initially was like a big mental shock. And I don't know, I want to reach a point where I feel, I guess, stable again. And I don't know, there's a lot of uncertainty in the world. I'm sorry I can't like wrap this up in a nice bow and say, oh, I overcame my struggles and I am totally fine now and I'm making $1 bajillion. Because that's not, that's not what fucking happens. But I guess I'm working towards it. I'm working towards something that, I don't know, feels right for me. True quality comes from sleepless nights and homelessness. Yay. Yay, living in your truck gives you perspective no one else has, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully I have a support network and I'm like financially safe for the moment. To the point where like I am able to do this full time effectively without like making enough off of it to really support myself. But it does make me feel uncomfortable that it's a situation where it's not like I'm supporting myself, right? Better be a wage slave than a Twitch streamer. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Vocal payoff? I hope so. I hope so. I think I still have a lot of... if my goal is like to make indie dev a commercially successful thing for me, either I need to find an artist or I need to work really hard on my art skills, because I think that's my main like limiting factor here. I guess I also don't really have any ideas I feel like super strongly about at the moment. I guess this project was sort of going to be that at the beginning, and now I'm sort of feeling like, okay, I'm getting a little, I am losing the, what's it called? The honeymoon period. I'm losing the initial high of like, okay, this idea is fun and cool, to like, okay, I'm getting a little bored of it now. And I'm not sure how to like maintain that level of, I don't know, motivation for an idea, for a project for long enough to like make something commercially viable, right? After you're at least safe. You giggle in chat, that puts you in the top 10% of VTubers on Twitch. Damn. Yeah. I guess on some level you kind of have to believe, right? It's like, my dad always tells me, right? If you're an entrepreneur, no entrepreneur goes into business because they think they're gonna fail. There's like a requirement of optimism to do something like that, right? To do like a an independent sort of business venture, right? And I think it's also important that, you know, that because it motivates you to do the thing, right? If you have an expectation of success. But that can come down hard if you like have an expectation and then that you don't meet that expectation, right? So I'm in a weird, I guess I try to be realistic about it. And the reality says like, this is risky and has no guarantee of paying off. And then trying to balance that with like, okay, I want to do this, and if my motivation is going to come from like the potential for success. Pretty sure that's burnout. On what? This product or on like things in general? I guess I think about burnout too a lot. Right? The idea of like working really hard at something and then getting no reward for it, no results for it. Which I guess this isn't like completely zero results. You know, some people are interested in it. Some people find it interesting. We have people in chat talking to me, which is good. It's not like financial or commercial success or anything, but it's a level of success, right? Can't remember the name. One of the writers for Psychonauts said, "You get a line, everyone would love it, and as you work, the time would be reused. The line would be reused so much it's lose all meaning." But you need to remember that first reaction to that line, because that reaction is the player's reaction, and that's you need to remember to force your way past the hump of game developing. What do you think is wrong with your art? Like my artistic ability. I guess like 2D visual art. Or 3D art as well. The UI I feel kind of chill about, like this is like acceptable to me. The ability icons, the ones that I drew yesterday, right? That's what feels like not to a level that I think looks good or I'm satisfied with. I suppose if I put a bit more effort into it, I could learn and get good enough to make at least a game with it, right? Maybe I am too hard on myself and like have too high expectations of what like acceptable level quality art for a commercial game is. But I know I do feel like it's still kind of lacking. Where's the ability scene? So the ones I drew, right? These were pretty quick sketches. I do know that I could like make quick changes to like the contrast and the colors and probably see good results. Clip that. Crypto Scam. It's probably the best looking one. But mostly based off like simple shapes. Right. Gamer Moment. Scuff looking Hatsune Miku. Bruh. Your art is fine. I love your UI personally. Thank you. I mean, part of it is just me copying websites though, right? That's more coming from my web background, I guess. Full stack, teehee. So yeah, this was based off YouTube, and then was it the shop? It was based off, well, Amazon, obviously. The KVS is based off of OBS, right? And like this is me basically like copying it as faithfully as possible, right? Meow. Lewd art. It only has a fed and screams. Oh. Okay. Because Crypto Scam isn't covered by a color mask? Good point, yeah. Yeah. Meow. Why not make / look for a team? I guess I need to find people. I guess I could always look for a team, right? I've never really put myself out there in that world. And then than having like a project to work on in the first place. Worked in the industry for more years than I want to admit. Your art style for indie level is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Let me stop pretending to be a little girl on Discord skipping nitro at people. Why is the dog meowing? We need to start religious from this? It's just a thing. It's just something, I don't know, vanilla and send me out, so I had to read it. We all need to become VTubers to help Neo make games. The dream. The dream's a lie. Ugh. Ah. Alright, what else do we have on the agenda? On our on the backlog? I suppose that's the victory screen. We haven't tested it yet, but I suppose I should test it. I suppose let's test the victory screen. Let's just make sure that actually works, right? Uh-oh. Oops. We forgot to set the thing. Wait. I think in results screen, yeah. Title label is this. Oh, let's rename it title label. Subtitle label. Restart button, retry button, and then endless button. Okay. Okay. Whoops. I committed that without it actually working. Results, fix, missing, export, vars. Fixed, unset, export vars. Alright. Okay, now we test, Decoding on stream is a surefire way to lose players. Pain. Pain. God, I remember watching a YouTube video like a long time ago talking about some coding YouTuber talking about like how he doesn't do streams of coding. And he talked about how like it's just hard to make coding on stream interesting compared to like doing it not live, I guess. And I don't know, I guess that video is kind of stuck with me. I get the feeling that like if you condense it down to a video of like, okay, this is what I did, here's the things I made, here's the changes I've made, here's the devlog of the thing, whatever, that it would probably be like way more entertaining than a stream. But maybe that's just like all streams versus videos, right? All videos are going to be better than a stream, right? So I don't know. Wait. Oh, 1% viewer retention? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Let's just swap that for just chatting, I think. Wah. Someone vandalized a page on Evil Wikipedia. I couldn't tell because it took 23 seconds for it to get reverted. Yay. Yippee. The return lanes earlier. Random keys on my keyboard. Keep being held down. Now F11 is being held down. Oh. Damn. Is that hardware or is that software? Ooh, can we afford? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Buy Pippa. I'm gaming. Guess we can go for 1 rage bait, but I think we're gonna drop the viewer retention too much. Because it procs 3 times, I think? Yeah, and then we get 1% viewer retention. It's really bad. Maybe we, yeah, swap out that. Grab a Rie. Could put a rage bait. I think we just skip it. It's interesting. We would show feet there. Grabbing all the members, all the memberships. Alright, good. That dog is also a Discord kitten. Okay, kittens. Time for another day of coding. Time to implement the new features, kittens. Alright. I guess we could put the rage bait here then. That's an option. Bye, Pippa. Alright. I guess I should clarify for the art point. I didn't actually draw these character sprites either. That was done by a viewer. The last game jam for the last game jam. Let's swap this out. Ah. Okay. Godot logo, my beloved icon.svg. Okay, now let's put one rage bait there. Alright, nice. Numbers. I hope it's software. I spent like $120 on this keyboard. Whatever that is in USD. Damn. Damn. Yeah. I've had hot swappable keyboards for the last while. Do we just skip that now? Wow. Or possible to try to do art yourself on a project? Artists are a pain in the ass to work with. No offense to any artists in chat. That is maybe one of the reasons I'm scared to like reach out to people. And look for people to do stuff with. Should put energy drink on jelly. That was a mistake. Suboptimal. Grab the tax fraud now? Energy drink? Alright, cool. Cool. Negative $30 from abilities. Ugh. Oh, we got the crypto scam. Alright, we gotta go for crypto scam. Probably over tax fraud. Lose subscribers though. It's bad, but I can buy a jelly, I guess. Alright. I hate artists, so pretentious. Artists hate. I fucking hate art. What's that? The meme of SpongeBob screaming? I fucking hate X. Whatever. Oh, there's you for a second. Jelly. Got the tax fraud, so there's a reason to keep our money. We'll upgrade REA though. Pandering. Pandering. Nice. $50 from abilities. Members ASMR? Put tax fraud on jelly. Alright, I still chuckle at the ability names, so I guess that's a good sign. Here I come. Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Rougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. I messed up my tax fraud. I'd rather flex my muscles. And my experience is more about how it looks rather than how it works. Makes sense. Okay, we can finally get a energy drink on jelly. Go for crypto scam over tax fraud since it doesn't scale off current money, and we can spend our current money. Okay, do that. Go put the tax fraud on jelly. Probably should have. Statistically, it's good. Alright, no crypto scam procs, damn. There's our gamer moment. I think that rounds out our loadout a bit. So it's a good upgrade, jelly, I guess? Oh no. No money. No money. Right, I guess I've been trying to think about that for this game. That, like, what is it? That's more about how the game feels, right? And something that I've maybe been neglecting for a while. Obviously, we put show feed on Pippa. Can we get any crypto scam procs? Yeah, we got at least one. I think. Alright, now let's go for tax fraud. Yeah, just upgrade Rie once. Skip rage bait still. Don't think it's worth the views per second. Cool. I guess we're still missing some sound effects, right? And some VFX too. We want like reroll effects. Like in Super Auto Pets, when you reroll a shop, I think it loads in each character one by one and shakes them a bit. So maybe we'll add that as well. Okay. 2.45k viewers. Does seem a bit low. Does seem like we're gonna have to... How many show feats do we have? Swap out some of those show feats. And then crypto scam, I think we keep it because of tax fraud. 376 views. Not sure how good that is, actually. No griffers, no sub. No sub. Yeah, it loses what, viewers? Second energy drink? Second crypto scam. I'm not sure we can afford it. I think we start leveling up our talents, though. This does get a little tedious, but I guess it's fine. Second energy drink? It might be. Ah, the dang tooltip. This is one reason I really want to like switch from Godot's tooltip to actually doing my own tooltip. Just the tooltip. If we're already ahead, then we can go for show feed. Otherwise, it seems like too much of a loss of viewers. Oh, yeah, we died. Damn. Oh, you can see Jelly spawn in at the beginning. That's funny. Alright. Oh my god, can you get screwed over by RNG? Just not meet the first viewer goal. Damn. Rage bait's really good early. Alright, $25, nice. Just chatting's good early. Level up Rie. Energy drink. Damn, I really got a busted run the first time. $18. Let's see. I really need like a gamer moment to counteract the rage bait. Show feed could be good early. I think the economy is good. Dang, we can't level up anyone. Unless Pippa? Yeah. There we go. I think actually go for energy drinks so we can last longer. Yeah, that goes crazy. 5 times skull. Neo might show his armpits, then I'll get banned on Twitch. Twitch. I'm gonna kill Twitch. gonna get banned. The stuff. Okay, you can buy 2, but why am I not upgrading Jelly instead of Rie? That's just seems incorrect. Let's try for going for viewer retention over going for rage bait. Yeah, that was decent. That was 4x. Grab a second energy drink. Oh, we're falling behind the curve, aren't we? Nah, but once we get an ability on Pippa, like this, I think this will help. Should I put the energy drink on Jelly? What am I doing? What am I doing? Grab another Just Chatting. Can buy another upgrade Rie. Now we can do energy drink, Just Chatting again. Alright, I like that. Nice. $53. We can buy 1 jelly. Oh no. We might be falling behind. Tax fraud, rage bait. Okay, 3x the viewer goal. I really need an indicator for that, like number of times you beat the viewer goal. I'll grab this for later. We're falling behind on talent slots, actually. I really want a jelly. There we go. It's for the passive, I guess. Pandering, energy drink. I'm moving to Twitch chat. Vanilla's moving over. Vanilla switches sides. The teams have been auto-balanced. TF2. Oh man, we're falling behind actually. The money. We can't afford upgrades. Damn it. I guess this is how the game goes when you get bad RNG. $50 for memberships though, which helps. We can just barely afford a jelly. Oh man. Now what do we go for? I think we just need viewers. Gamer moment. I can summon more people for a fee. You can summon more people for... I can't afford your fee, whatever it is. There's the crypto scam, which might be very necessary here, I think. Come on, just proc, just proc. 25%. No. No. 3 Pippas? Dang. Let's go for members ASMR instead. I really want a jelly. Okay. Are the damage numbers from Jelly's ability not showing? The 1 view per second? Or did I change? Hold on. Jelly's ability, cast chance 0.1. Wait, the chance got reset to 0. How did that happen? Oh, Jelly's been nerfed this whole time. Oh my god. Okay, we can get another ability slot. Great. Members, I guess. Pandering is 10 views per second? Okay. Let's do this for now. Hi, Twitch chat. Vanillan bot is now on Twitch chat. Yippee. Good money for memberships. That's at least one talent, though. It's only one talent, though. Oh no. We need more subscribers. Or we lose views per second by not doing that. Alright, just buy a jelly for later. We might be cooked. Okay. Alright. Jelly. Unnerved. Alright. If Twitch needs a resident perv, I volunteer as tribute. No! Oh no! Not being able to afford a talent on the second shop? Hurts a bit. I'm wondering if we adjust some prices to counter or to adjust the bonus to to make up for it. No, I'll just clip that. Or you could add an interest mechanic, like a Balatro, just to help early game if you don't buy or something. I don't know. Just chatting. Give me Pippa. I think a Pippa start is just too good. And if you don't get the Pippa start, then it really hurts. You can't even afford a second Pippa. You barely hit the viewer goal. We're spiraling. Oh, we got the Pippa. Alright, just chatting. Probably should have swapped that out for a clip that. Swap a gamer moment. There we go, much better. Alright, 5 times. Grab an energy drink for later. Can buy 1 Rie, okay. There's the crypto scam. There's another just chatting. We'll grab the members ASMR. We just barely can't afford. That sucks. Mentally mulling a Tanya VTuber fanfic? Wait, Tanya and VTuber? Keeps getting too real? Damn. Do I want to change anything about, I guess, the game at this point? Go for that? Go for that. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Oh yeah, okay, that's big. 5x. Second gamer moment? Or clip that. Yeah, second gamer moment. Can only buy 1. Grab a Pippa for the upgrade. I feel like Pippa might need a passive ability, because the level 0 Pippa, like, does nothing. I'll grab energy drink. Alright, there we go. I wonder if we need more healing items. It's because energy drink alone is kind of boring. But then I need to make art. I need to make art. If I add another ability. Damn it. Can only buy 1? I think we're spiraling. It's like the death spiral. We haven't even changed these character icon or the character slots from the original art. Jelly is a passive. Okay, Jelly's passive should work now. Hopefully. Is the stat you're healing stamina? Yeah. It's called stamina. But in code it's called HP, because it's basically HP. Time to make a rumor out Neo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think we're cooked. can buy one. Jellies, I guess reusability would have been better. But this gets us a... What do we grab here? I think just chatting. Stop just chatting gamer moment. Views per second scaling. Okay, there we go. We just barely hit the goal though. Oh no, it's so over. Okay, I wanted a bit easier on a bad start, so actually I want you to be able to afford another character in the second shop. So I guess we could increase the starting money slightly. Give you $15, so that's enough to buy one talent and reroll. We could do that. Also fix Jelly's ability. Alright. Balance, fix Jelly's ability, not proccing. So there's that. Healing ability, run ad break. Gives you a minuscule amount of money, but boosts your stamina. We could just, yeah, actually, yeah, we have show ads. I think it's really weak right now and like is barely worth taking. So actually we'll just rework that to, we'll rename it to ad break and then have it also replenish stamina. Maybe even get rid of the viewer retention down. Yeah, gain 3 stamina. So gain 2 cents per viewer and then gain 3 stamina. Every 6 seconds. Okay, I like that change. Well, Quinn for the credits. Wink. Thank you. I can remake some of the icons I sent if you want. Yeah, that'd be good. Also, I had like a, what was it? Ability template? Here, just in case you want, I'll send you the ability template I've been using. There you go. Alright. You know Tanya, anime war crime loli, the story would be she dies in the war, gets isekai again into our world, she lives peacefully, goes to college, and 2020 rolls around. Instead of following her dream of cushy office job and retirement, she has to VTuber for a living. Neat. Tanya XQU Coco? Oh. Oh. Specific instructions? Let's see. Wait, what is it? What was I gonna say? I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted. Yeah. All right. Make the art fit inside the border of the ability ag. Ability BG. And I'll send you the source files to XCF. I'm making them GIMP. Don't spread it. Don't spread. Don't spread. Never goon. Sometimes goon. Goon a little bit, but not too much, okay? Alright. Right, I want to adjust starting money. So game state, what is it? Starting money. Alright. Let's make that balance change. Balance, increase, starting money. Oh, get back to you after I'm back from Warhammer Trademark Store. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for doing this. Always spread is positivity and kindness. Yeah, spread positivity. Generally, all right. This means you can usually buy another talent after the first stream. Should make early game less punishing. Alright. Balance, show ads, give stamina. Running and ad break plus stamina. Rename / theme to ad break. Alright. Cool. Cool. Balance changes. Neo now has a team! Yay! Yay! I have art! I have free labor! Besides my own! Okay. Yeah, I think it's just the Pippa start is like really broken. Is too good. Okay, now I can afford a reroll, or I can just afford buying a Pippa and then buying another talent next stream. I like an early... No, let's go energy drink. Yeah, okay. Still trying to step the feet. The Pipkin feeta. $35, nice. Ad break. And then 3 stamina. Alright. Me considering my options. Nice. 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 30 subscribers, baby. The grip pippers. The grip pippers. Pipkin grip. Ooh, lots of talents. Okay. Yeah, that's a much better start. Can't afford. Why'd I reroll? Hold on. Was there one other thing I wanted to do? Also, there's still this error from ability duplicating. What else was there? Victory screen? That's done? Yeah, that's done technically. The restart button and the quit button don't work. I guess we'll do that next. Guess I'll do that next, and then work on ability art. I was right in thinking you'd be too distracting while working. Fair. Understandable. Yeah. About as distracting as any other stream, right? Probably. Probably. Alex Jones losing a lot of lawsuits. I think Neo's the next president of the United States. The real president of the United States. What would give you that idea? I totally don't have a secret alternate identity. Totally not. Alright, now we have money. I can give Rie abilities, okay. Can buy a second Pippa. Alright, I like that. Nice. There's the crypto scam. But we're doing good on money based on just beating goals, so I think we'll just stay the course. Cool. Who do you buy? Rie. Level up. Move these to Pippa. Move this to Rie. Alright. Ooh, subscriber count go crazy. Subscriber count going crazy. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Okay. Level up Pippa, I guess? Alright. I guess that means we move this over here and move this over here. Or actually, rather, move these this way. Like that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. You just gotta ignite the light. Okay. Yeah, now we're much farther ahead. Man, that one change really makes a difference. Maybe it makes it too easy, but oh well. Oh well. Wah. Move these over. Now we're snowballing. Now we're 10xing the goal. I guess I'd like for there to be some kind of indicator for when you beat the round goal. Because the whole system was kind of inspired by Nubby's Number Factory. Here, if I can show you guys. Nubby's Number Factory. So in Nubby, what was it? You have this goal meter on the right. So you've got the goal here. You've got the goal meter here. And then as you fill it up, right, then it does 1 times and then it goes like 2 times. I kind of want something like that. And then like later on you go crazy like 4 times, 4x, 5x, 6x, right? Because that's how the performance bonus system was meant to be based off of. So I'm wondering if I rework that, or just in the UI to show it better, how I'd rework that in the UI. Because right now we've got our UI that looks like, where is it? Why is this? Oh, yeah, like this, right? And it's a little awkward because viewer goal is up here and then viewers is down here. So I'm wondering how I should adjust it and then add like particle effects and confetti or whatever when you beat it. Anyway, what am I gonna do for now? What am I gonna do for now? I'm wondering if that change makes the game too easy. Okay. Pippa's now gaining 20 viewers per ability use. Map. There's the rage bait. There's the rage bait. Could try it, but I think we just grab another energy drink so all our talents have energy drinks. And now we just put the second energy drink on Pippa, I guess. In 2 hours, Neil gets his break to try and find his tail. I can do something. Where do you get so many members? Oh, it's just 1/4 of subscribers. It's pretty good. Oh, from all the members ASMR. That's good. Crypto scam or ad break or tax fraud. All right. Let's do the ad break. I guess put it on Rie. Yeah, but now we're well ahead of the curve. And our money is scaling as well. So I guess I'm worried that this makes the game too easy. Could just be that I got a really good run though. Clip that. How much ad break? Oh, I need to adjust the the wording on that. The dollars %. Although I probably do need to do the proper money formatting on all those, but whatever. Eh. Eh. Maybe I should save my money for going for a tax fraud or something. You guys ever had butter mochi? I'm like craving butter mochi right now. Oh my god, we're going crazy. $100 from ability. Okay, that's like not much compared to our memberships. There's tax fraud. There's tax fraud. Of course it goes on jelly. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yippee. I probably shouldn't be spending this much now that I just got tax fraud, which scales based on my money. Butt emoji. There's... Okay, pandering's good now. Pandering, good. How much do you even make with abilities? Man, I need like an auto combine or something on these. Alright. We're scaling. Ad break wouldn't be too strong. Alright. Go for tax fraud. Go for level ups. Okay. The stream UI should probably show money gained from abilities, alright? I feel like that's become a really important thing now. And I'd like for it to be there anyway. I guess I'll just go for a quick run. Now that we've added the victory screen, which the point of this was to test the victory screen in the whole from the start. It was getting 128 per ability. It's a lot. Could always turn that to views instead of viewers. I want to nerf. Tax fraud. I suppose you could just show your current money. Like your overall money. But damn, 13k from abilities. We're balling. Let's grab a game. No, tax fraud. How could I resist? How could I resist? The allure of tax fraud. We need more viewer attention. We need more gamer moments. Or just pandering. Look at that views per second. It's going crazy. Okay, I think we basically won. More feet. Alright, but pandering. Alright, just for you, we got show feet. We'll get so much memberships for this. Look at our members increasing? Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Negative $811 for abilities. All right, tax fraud is going crazy. So let's buy it. And just in time for tax day. Whoops. Probably need to do some stuff to not screw you over if you accidentally merge in the wrong way. With the abilities, actually. I need to, like, return the abilities to ability slots. Yeah, I'll probably make that quality of life change. Eventually. Eventually. Alright, just hit 1 million subscribers and we're good. I'm looking for gamer moments, though. Yeah, gamer moment. Alright, we're speedrunning now. Yeah, 146k subscribers. We're pandering. We're shameless. Oh, we have an extra tax fraud. Alright, let's put that in Pippa. Okay. The Forto Joe gets all the viewers. All the views. Maybe that should get views per second. Alright, we lost money. Tax fraud is not good. There we go, 1 million subscribers. We lost 400k from abilities. There we go, victory. And so restart button, I'm gonna assume that works. If we click endless mode, we reached on day 24. Endless mode, yeah, we just continue. Cool. Alright, restart button should show a confirmation. Did I say I was gonna do that next? Yeah, I put it on the thing. So I guess we'll make the restart button work next. I have to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna be right back. Please sit tight. Just gaming. Yep. Just gaming. Here. I got you guys. Where's my... Bringing out the old classics for this. Subway Surfers gameplay. No copyright. Subway Surfers gameplay, no copyright. Here you go. Here you go. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy. I'm gonna BRB. Make a console and commands. I'll probably implement on currently broken fork. Wait, actually I saw there's a Godot asset for that, actually. Was it Godot console asset? There's a few actually. Not sure which one was the one I saw. Ponku console. Ah. Oh my god, why is it? Nah. Developer console. Yeah, there's a few assets that exist for this, so we can pick one. You want that? Unless you really want to implement it yourself. You can do that too. Alright. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. I'll BRB. Sit tight, Twitch. Enjoy the ad break, because I gotta kill the pre-rolls. Pre-rolls hate. Alright, BRB. Wait, no, the Subway server's ended. I was away on the handbrake. Oh my god. Wait, that was only a 5-minute video. This ad is literally just dirt and the word waterproof. It's waterproof. Oh my god, it's waterproof, guys. Neo ruined it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Anyway, I've got some lemongrass tea. I got some lemongrass tea. Wow. 2015 to 2018 was peak internet. Damn. Kinda was, yeah. Anyway. I ate a donut. I ate a donut. Okay, what are we doing? Make the restart button work? I guess we just move the restart function from the results screen. In results screen, we have this. At the restart button. We could put in game state, I guess. That feels a little weird, as opposed to just, I don't know, emitting a signal, but whatever. Yeah, seems reasonable. Call it on self, I guess. Cool. So this is a node in the tree. Yeah, okay. So this is now game state, restart game. And now we can reference that in the, what is it, start menu. Where are we? Start menu. Start menu. All right. All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my... Honey, where's my... super suit? Have any of you gotten those, what was it? There's that one tweet that blew up, of the guy who, like, adds face tracking to VR chat models. It was like, there's like a YouTube comment that was saying, like, there's no Ryan Gosling image enough to represent this sort of feel. It's just cute anime girl avatar making funny faces. Man, that got me thinking about, like, VTubing in 3D models and stuff again. I still haven't tried out, was it this, I got this hand-me-down iPhone right now, and so I'm technically using iPhone tracking right now, but I never tried it out on the 3D model, which I kind of wanted to rework as well. Adjust it a bit. Caught a YouTube video of that, and now there's a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, they're so good though. Whoever's the guy is making face tracking add-ons for existing VR chat models. Right, it makes me wish like all 3D characters were rigged that well. Damn. This model doesn't have a tongue, does it? But the tongue tracking. Okay, we have the start menu script. Oh, taskbar. It's called taskbar. Wait. Oh, okay. This scene. Taskbar.gd. Anyway, we had a button in the start menu. Restart. Yeah, restart button. It should show a confirmation dialog though. So let's see. Godot confirmation dialog. Yeah, there's literally a confirmation dialogue thing. Okay, there is a confirmation dialogue. Is a inherits accept dialogue window. There's a cancel button. Okay. All right, confirmation dialogue new. All right. All right, so extends, inherits, accept dialogue. Man, love reading through every parent class to find every piece of information. God damn it, OOP. Your properties, add button, reserve, signals canceled, confirmed. Okay. And then what? It does nothing else, right? But you can close it, right? How do you window? Window show, window. Grab focus, hide. Yeah, hide. Alright. Hidden windows can't be interactive if made to be visible show. Okay. Do I just add it to the scene and then do show instead of doing a confirmation dialogue.new? Yeah, yeah. And there is pop-up center, yeah. I suppose we could like put an overlay over the whole screen, right? Do we do that though? Does it matter? Whatever. 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 Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we could do a confirmation dialogue. Where is it? Oh, it looks like this. That's alright. Oh, cancels on the right? Wait. Okay, whatever. Make a confirmation dialogue. Wait. Is it usually on the left? Is it usually on the left to confirm? Am I crazy? No, I think... No, that makes sense, right? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Here, let's add our text. Are you sure you want to restart? All progress will be lost. And I guess there's a question of, do we show the result screen? Probably not. Probably don't. We could just add like an abandon run button, because that's usually how other roguelikes do it, right? Whatever. Let's see. Hide on OK, and then close on escape. Okay. Let's increase the size a bit. Nah, not that much. Let us adjust the theme. And I guess we could just do this on window, right? Desktop theme in window. Let's see, embedded border. It's a background style. Stylebox texture. We did like... Wait, not this. Wait, what did we do? This should just be our KVS theme, right? We should just theme this based off a KVS theme, right? Because that's what we did for the other windows, right? But I like the text, though. Having the text be that style. Let's open the KVS theme, actually. Or it's a KMS theme. Yeah, window. Embedded border is this. Oh, it's a stylebox flat. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Right. Theme. Window. Border, expand margins. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna just copy these over from the background style when used when the window is embedded, unfocused. What about the panel inside of it, right? Just the... Is that what? Panel container? That's just border? Wait. Wait, accept confirmation dialog? We can't do confirmation dialog, we can do accept dialog? Oh, accept dialog has a panel. Oh, it's this. Okay, it's this. I guess we choose a color based on this. Expand the margins, no. Border width. Yeah, why does this look like garbage? Godot? Why can't I add a margin on these? Why can't I adjust the styling on the buttons? Oh, there's buttons min height. 40 buttons min width. Come on. Come on. Alright, make him look like that. Title height, title outline size, close, age offset. Like, come on. Do you see this? There's no fucking margin there. Why can I not set a margin? My god. Godot, confirmation dialogue. Styling. Ugh. How do you make a custom confirmation dialog using panel container nodes? You can use a theme, separation, margins apart from colors. The hell? Modify inherited properties of confirmation dialog. Make a new theme resource in window theme property. Modify its panel style box. Modify its panel style box. Use the borders? I guess we use the borders margin. Okay, that's that feels really goofy that we're having to do it this way, but whatever. Eh. Eh. Hey, it's a song. It's a song. It's a song. The song that every YouTuber uses. Alright, we already made that joke. God damn it. Window embedded this thing. Okay. Save this as. Hold on. Make unique. Save as. Resources theme. Window. Window border. Okay, now go back to this theme. Go back to window, embedded border. Quick load the window border. Okay, now it's the same blue as the rest of it. Even though it feels kind of weird to do it that way. So if we play... I suppose we could theme the settings panel in the same way, right? Settings? Yeah, or is it options menu? TCN, this thing, yeah. Yeah, I guess we could just use the theme from... Switch out the theme for the taskbar theme? Desktop theme? Yeah, do that. But then this needs margins. And then I guess we adjust the minimum size. Where is it? Where is the settings menu even in here? Ah. Settings button. Where is this even? In start menu? Wait, in taskbar. On settings button pressed. Settings window. Settings window. Settings window. Where are you? Oh, export var. Huh? Taskbar? Taskbar. Taskbar GD. This. Wait. Oh, it's in main. It's in main. Wait. Settings window. Hi, Bean Biscuit. Game Dev Tycoon IRL? Yeah. Yeah, we're making Game Dev Tycoon in real life. Alright. Let's adjust your size. There you go. There you go. That's better. And then the restart game dialog. These window borders do feel a little out of place. Eh. And I think we just made them unset for unfocused. Nah, straight devin it. And by it, I mean my game. Hell yeah. We're straight devin it. Not to be confused with Devin AI. Okay, whatever. I'm just not gonna worry about the theming there. For now. This recycle bin I made in like 2 seconds. Okay, go back to the taskbar. We have the restart game confirmation dialog. And I guess we could do the same for the quit button. Quit confirmation. Cool. All right. Mwah. All right, so go to the taskbar, export vars, restart confirmation. Wait, why do we only? Oh, hold on. Export var, restart button is a button, quit button is a button, restart confirmation is a confirmation dialog, and then quit confirmation is also a confirmation dialog. All right, assign the restart button. Assign the restart confirmation. Assign the quit confirmation. Let's read the documentation. I guess we just pop-up centered and show. We have to pop-up centered and show. Okay. Func on restart button pressed. Restart confirmation pop-up centered. Restart confirmation show. Okay. So now, what's it? All right, self restart button pressed, connect on restart button pressed. Quit button pressed, connect on quit button pressed. We'll just do the same. On quit button pressed, quit confirmation show, quit confirmation up centered. Okay, so that should handle that. It's kind of chill. Restart. Are you sure you want to restart? Confirm. All right, closes. Cancel, closes. X closes. Quit. Cool. It doesn't close the window. It is forced to be on top, which is good. It's good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Nice menu. Thanks, bro. Alright. CurOS. Okay. So that's the dialogues showing correctly? Alright, cool. So on, was it self? Restart confirmation dot confirmed connect to game state, restart game, and then self quit confirmation confirmed connect to we don't really have a quit game function, do we? Whatever. We have the main menu from the old game. Oh, do we even have Oh. Oh, we made it for the... We didn't even add a quit button for the... Alright. Alright, handling quit requests. Quitting... Get tree quit. Get tree quit. Okay, I guess that's it. Get tree quit. Cool. That means here, I guess we'll just do a func. Get tree quit. And so that button is hidden on the web export, so that should be fine. But just in case there's a desktop export, then we can click quit, you can confirm, and then it's close. Cool. Amazing. Functional. Functionality! Whoa, BS. Go, man. That's what we need to add to our game. Whoa, BS. When you have a team of full moldy characters. Okay. And our start menu is open when it shouldn't be. Let's try that. Alright. Game. Alright, we launched. We got jelly. I'm a hardcore optimizer. I want a Pippa. Confirm. Alright. We got a jelly again. We got jelly again? There we go, Pippa. Alright, great. It works. Cool. Functionality. Functionality! Functionality. Alright, that's a bunch of small little things. Restart, quit confirmation, restart button. Restart game, restart game, restart game. Okay, cool. And commit. Menu, add, make restart, quit buttons functional. With a confirmation. With a confirmation. Yippee! Yippee! I suppose we could re-add like hard mode into the game, right? Because I think that starting money change really impacted the difficulty. Like one more turn of inflation makes a huge difference, I think. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We'll let people test and see how it goes. Okay, that's the restart button's working. I guess we could refactor move options menu out of old since it's being used. That goes into move to source UI. Where's it main? Whatever, UI move. Alright. Image menu, options menu. I guess that goes in main now. Main move. Do 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 do. $15. $15. Start your VTubing journey. Show feet. Show feet. More Pippas. I guess the Pippa start also makes a pretty big difference. Pippa's ability is really good early game. Might need to nerf it, actually. You know what? You know what? Do we nerf it? Do we nerf Pippa for the early game by lowering the base value on that? Because we could have it, but keep the scaling the same so later on it's good. Alright, to make up for the new early game changes, Pippa's ability only gains spheres equal to 5 plus 1% of subscribers. So it's still viewers. We could change it to views, I guess. Eh. Another Pippa start. I just want to see how this feels at the beginning. In about 3 or 4 days, Neo's going to jail. He was caught selling meth. The puppy girls. What do you mean? What do you mean? Didn't do it, I swear. Okay, that is still pretty good. Gamer moment. Let's grab 2 Rias. Alright. Cool. Satisfied with that change. do. Get add old. Get add. Resource main. Get add source. Okay. All right. Refactor move options menu to main. Get add resources. Balance. Reduce Pippa ability base value. All right, push that. Neo has been quoted saying, "Can we cuddle after summoning the Elder God's fate?" When did I say that? How would you know unless you're spying on me? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a bunch of changes. Restart button now works. Guess we're working on ability art and then little transition things. Like a start streaming transition. Yeah, I said I'd do... What was it? Wait, how about... Wow. Wow. What did I say I do? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go over the old the ability arts we made yesterday and just not make them super low contrast. Adjust the colors. So yeah, we'll go do that. It's art time. It's arting time. Why do you draw? God, I watched Look Back this weekend. I think I mentioned it once, but it was really good. It was really good. Okay, we got pandering, rage bait, show ads, and tax fraud. I think pandering, I wanted to just draw boobs or something, right? But whose boobs? Dizzy's boobs? Rooney's boobs? Hold on. Open the ability template. Save as. And we can also rename it. If we're doing boobs, it'll be like fan service or something. Alright, pandering. Alright. Where's my GIMP? GIMP. Skimping time. Where's my reference? Virtual YouTuber wiki. Alright, make a layer. Call it boba. I suppose we should make an outline? Right. Let's draw. How do I draw boobs, chat? How do I draw boobs? This looks like something else. This looks like an undefined sack. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Thick outlines. Too thick, perhaps. And then with the clavicle and then the shoulders. These proportions seem wrong. These seem a little uneven. Why am I looking at boob? It's important. It's ability art. It's very important, okay? It's thematically appropriate for the game we are creating. How do I make pixels round? How do I make pixels round? Damn. I hope you give this much attention to the grippers. Also, I am offended. Damn. I'm sorry. It is really hard to draw curves in pixels. I really don't know what I'm doing. Where do the shoulders go? That's too high. That's too high, actually. Is it too high? Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. That's a neck. Maybe. Now it's too much of a neck. We need more focus on the boobs. We just need to, like, zoom in, actually. Oh god. What am I doing? I love how we have basically decided successful streamers are basically titty streamers. Okay, this is an ability called pandering. What? What else do you think would fit for an ability called pandering? Okay, I'm opening it up to the class. If you don't like it, then you know you gotta let me know. Let me know what you want. Here, bigger. Rectangle select tool. I still don't know how to move just the... What the heck? A cute little red panda. Aw. Too bad I'm creatively bankrupt. Actually, that would be cute. Hmm. Alright, Boba. I don't think a panda will be easier than boobs. Understandable. Man, I only have this many pixels. How do I define this stuff? I feel like the outline should only be like a couple pixels. Now it feels even weirder. Now it feels too angular. Now... now I don't know. I feel like I have to convey depth with the shading, right? And... what else do we have? Maybe we can have some hard lines here. But now, like, where is this? Where are we? Layered image size there. Damn. Pixels, pixels, pixels. I'm pixel artin. I knew I broke my neighbor head. Broke my headphones again. Aw. Damn. That's too bad. How do I draw a texture on this? What even is this material? Help. I don't know how to art. Probably don't even want an outline here, do we? The rest will just be like shading. Should probably at least make these even. These uneven ass lines. These uneven ass lines. Here. Be symmetrical. Somewhat symmetrical. Ah. You broke your neighbor. Yeah, you broke your neighbor. What a shame. Twitch is really out of sync. I don't know how that happened. I don't know either. How do we convey? I guess with shading. I guess with shading is the real answer. The rest of this needs to be like conveyed through the shading. This feels a little off. Yo, it's Twitch viewers. The pog face. The pog face. Twitch does it too. What? 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 Alright. Under. Alright, I'm just gonna borrow some colors. This goes under this thing? Yeah. I'm the meme of the speedrunner guy who's like fiercely focused on the screen. And he's like banging his desk. That's me trying to draw boobs. That's me trying to draw this. Can I find a platform that doesn't automatically turn emoticons into emojis? Nope, sorry. Sorry. It's all you get. It's all you get. Is fakeness. I need like a proper color palette, but whatever. How do you shade? There's like under lighting. I don't know how this works. I'm just guessing. And then like a shinier, brighter light towards the top. Should probably put like I really should have separated the outline from like the the rest of the border so I could like put it on top. I'm foolish. I'm a fool. All right, maybe one more color. Just one more color, please. I promise. This will be the one. This will make the difference. Yeah. I know what I'm doing, surely. That does not look properly shaded. Censored by YouTube literally 1984. Literally Fahrenheit 451. Literally dystopian novel from the 20th century. Literally, oh my god. I don't know how lighting works. I don't know what this lighting is. I suppose we need like another brighter light too, right? Towards the top. Lock in. Get it twisted. I probably should have been using layers. Alright, color picker, pencil. There. Maybe. Round. Roundness, shading defined. Are you still complaining about the Liberal Party of Canada? Are you? Are you? Are we? Alright. This will be skin. Start with a base color of... I'm just gonna color picker it. Start with a base color. Maybe it could be a bit more. Rosy. Less so. That looks understandable. I really should have separated the border. What the heck am I doing? Wait, how did I get an oval shaped brush? Okay, whatever. Oh, aspect ratio, that's why. That is part of the border. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. This is boobs. This is supposed to be boobs. Or something. Lightish red for booby meat. Alright. Let's see. Wait, that's wrong. That's the wrong color. Okay. What does shading look like? So, lighting. Okay, if I can draw boobs, then I just need to learn the rest of human anatomy, and then we're good, right? Right? I'm one layering it. Alright. We need another shade darker to indicate more depth. Feels like sculpting, kind of. That looks wrong. That's the wrong shape. How deep does the cleavage go, though? YouTube does not like me describing the color of the outer skin of a human breast when visualized in the form of an anime character drawn in an art style involving a limited resolution. Do you have any wisdom for me, Vanilla? Should I check the YouTube Automod thing? I never imagined describing the color of boob meat. Noted. Noted. Alright. Let's see. We need, yeah, some lighting like this. That looks wrong. That looks very wrong, but maybe do it this way. Oh, it's all the same layer. Curses. This is what I get. Alright. Use black outlines to fairly define the chest, and red rope for contrast. I guess you're right, yeah, we should do that. To better identify this as Dizzy. You know, you gotta include the thing. Also, it goes over her? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. How do I draw this? Guess it goes on top of everything? Alright. Like February 12th, it's blending. So actually this goes above? Let's see. We're arting. We are arting. Okay, and there's like some knots and stuff. Yeah. 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 Totally. I guess we need shading on it now. Where's the light coming from, though? Okay, that kind of looks like something. I don't know. Maybe like another brighter shade towards the top. I'm not getting any of the texture in the rope though, because it is kind of impossible with the 2 pixels. Blending. Or blending. Wow. Is there any more way to... They need to be shiny. They are very shiny, I realize. What do I go for then? Alongside the rope? No. Actually, no. So to convey that's like pressing into them there. I don't know what I'm doing. In case you can't tell already. I guess like up towards the neck there's a bit more of a darker shade? Well, now that just looks uneven. But that's more like the shadow from the head and the hair. I guess that works. It's like she's wearing a tie or something. Then what? The last thing to convey the shape is what? The shading on the skin itself. So a lighter shade on top of that. Yeah. Yay. Yippee. Didi Dokuro. Uba. The positioning of that part looks wrong though. Like, it's not really conveying the shape of the boobs that way. MS Paint artwork. Specular reflections. I think I want to adjust these here. Like this shade should be going deeper to convey the shape better. And all this with only 48 by 48 pixels. This also doesn't feel like round enough. Like Winnie. See, now they look like boobs. Yay! Yippee! Art study with Neapolitan. Gonna draw enemy titties. Ugh. Probably some shading around the edge, right? On the skin here. Yeah, just barely on the thing here. That helps a bit. And then this is just emptiness. Empty space. And this is Dizzy Dokuro's only appearance in this game. For the artwork of an ability called Pandering, and it's literally just her boobs. Ugh. Anyway. Alright. Let's add a multiply layer. Let's find a color. Skin color for the border. Should probably be like matching her outfit though. Not sure how I feel about the ability borders in general, though. There. I guess the other thing is you can't see the overall shape since like it's literally cut off at the sides. Eh. Oh well. I think this shade also feels a little off. HSV not saturated enough? Too saturated? And then this one too, make it just slightly brighter. Not that bright. There. Better. Dizzy colored. Alright, export as pandering. Alright, let's see how that looks in game. Let's see how this looks in game. Go to, I first have to copy over the file. Is it copy? Go back to here, Godot projects. Public, ability icons, there we go. And then ability scene, this texture rect, quick load, pandering. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All right, 30 more minutes. Can hold out for that long, can I? Can do one more. Rage bait. Rage bait. Alright then, rage bait it is. Unless you guys want to vote on which one I do next. But guess we'll just do... Okay. You know what I'm gonna do first, actually? On this ability template, I really need to separate out the border from the background. So I'm gonna do that first. All right, this is BG, this is border. All right, save this. Rewatch his favorite scenes from Queen's Blade. I have not seen that. That series. Okay, this is a new ability template. I suppose I should send that to Flamingo. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by Discord. Okay. You should read the books. They're better than people want to admit. Are they? Okay. He really doesn't like me today. YouTube hates Vanillin. It's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Another cross-dressing subreddit has been spreading trans hate. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Vanillin. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let me think. This was rage bait? Rage bait. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. I had this idea. I had this idea. This would be rage bait. And then, I don't know, we could make it a VTuber or you could just make it sob emoji. I don't know. I have no muffin. I miss meow. Meow. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Rage bait. Rage bait. Face. Oh, how do I make a sphere that is... Wait. Inspect. $42. Oh, because the whole thing's even, so I can't, like, center the... Oh. Okay. Alright. There we go. There's our circle. Maybe make this a bit more... yellowish? No, that's like, that looks worse. That looks sickly. Yellow, orange. Give me a color. Screen. Yellow emoji color. What is the color of emoji? Emoji yellow. I don't think Bird represents all femboys. He doesn't understand why he gets so much hate. There's enough hate on the internet already. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Ugh. Ah. You can make it more like flesh colored a bit. It's too faded. What even is flesh color? Where did the flesh color come from? That's like sickly. Wait, what is the base color for human skin tone? More reddish? Like way more... less saturated? Never mind, I want to go back to the emoji yellow. This is making me uncomfortable, these colors. Ugh. Okay. Okay. The only emotions we can't put a limit on are love and hate. Hate. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the average Twitter replies section. Like. This is head. Face. Also, why is this? Is a no multiply layer? This is a normal layer. Okay, face. My face when? My face when? Ah. How do I draw? How do I draw? Got that anime chestnut mouth. Where the hell do eyes go? The hell am I drawing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait. I have this. I have this. I have tablet. Look, guys. Me. Drawing on my mouse. Just pretend it's not a mouse. Just pretend. Just play pretend. Just play along, okay? Okay? Okay. Now it looks more cheerful than angry. Okay. Random perv. If I have to shoot someone in this conversation, I will shoot you first, okay? Just saying. Ag. Wow. Maybe this doesn't need to be that thick. Unless it does. I don't really know what I'm doing. These aren't even symmetrical. I should probably make them symmetrical, now that I think about it. But nah. Anyway. Use Wiktionary. It takes a bit more to understand. It's not English-centric. That's why I don't really use Wiktionary, I feel. It is useful for, like, I guess, translating, you know, multiple definitions of a word across languages. Yeah, the multi-language part of Wiktionary is pretty useful sometimes. But like normally if I'm looking up a word in Japanese, I'll just be using like a Japanese English dictionary. Like Jisho. Or the one, like one of the electronic dicks built into my browser thing. My browser extension. Lag. Lag. I have no pixels and I must draw curves. Lag. Maybe just give up on lag. Transform flip horizontally. Okay. 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 Okay, please don't start a fight, okay? Okay. Alright, let's just get rid of this, and let's just copy this over and then paste it here, and then move it here. Whoa. Sob. Alright, tears. I guess goes under the eyes. Alright. Closer to the edge, actually. And then the crying sobbing emoji started sobbing tears of hyper-realistic blood. Ooh, spooky. I like how it like drips into a puddle on the ground. The border should be on top. Spooked. Spooked. Spoopy. It's one too thick. One too thick. I think. You know what? Maybe it's one too thin, actually. From this end. Alright. Which one's the mouse? This one's the mouse? Okay. It's a war! Jihad, jihad, jihad! Let's go! You must fight for your right to talk about sensitive issues in the Neapolitan chat. Let's go! I love talking about politically divisive issues. I love talking about VTuber drama, such as the events involving a certain Hololive member on Twitter. Ugh. Wrong? Oh, you have 15 more minutes. Alright. Here you go. Tongue. Bleh. Blah. Looks a little goofy. I feel like we don't want this border here. Or even, do we even want the tongue here? And the shape of the mouth too is a little weird. The right to argue about pointless shit. Let's go! I want every small VTuber's chat to look like the average Twitter reply thread. Let's Let's go! We should make everything, every space on the internet, a place to worry about every issue ever. Okay, what are we doing? I think I was gonna, yeah, make this thinner. Anyway. Bleh. Bleh. Now let's... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to make this look good. Without, I don't know, anti-aliasing. What am I gonna do? What you gonna do? I know you could not argue in my chat. Please. Please, I'm begging you. Please. Please, I just want a happy, chill place away from internet arguments. Here, let's just make it fill the whole bottom pixel of that border. Sorry, unalive. Wait, how much is getting censored by YouTube here? Own his ass. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Anger thing goes red. Too big? Your anime bursting blood vessel thing. That's what this is. That's what this thing is. I think. It's like, it reads really poorly, I feel. I think it should be bigger. Like, this should probably be the main focus of the artwork, is this thing. Everything else is just sort of incidental. Maybe just make it smaller. But now it's like... it's placed weirdly. Because it's like overlapping the face in a way that, like, we don't have enough detail for. I could just make it smaller, I guess. What even was this ability? Rage bait? Does this convey rage bait very well? I don't even know. I don't even know. We could always make the face smaller. We probably should make the face smaller, actually. Then we can, like, move the entire angry layer. You realize I'm not even engaging in your argument. If something was bothering me, I would speak up about it, so don't feel the need to speak up for me. If something is bothering you, then I suppose I'm sorry, I can't really help. Thank you. Thank you for $5 Canadian. Mute me and Vanilla is going back and forth. I'm sick of seeing it. Ugh. I do realize I'm kind of just ignoring your two arguing, which maybe is for the best. Snapchat's balls. Snapchat's balls. Bro paid up. You did. You did. And thank you for the $5. I'm just gonna see if you guys can just drop it on your own. Okay? You don't need to like find blame, because I think that's counterproductive in most situations. What is wrong with this? Ag. This artwork here. My art is bad. Layer 2 image sounds? Yeah. Guess we could move it. I guess we could move like all of these. If I resize it, it's gonna mess up the pixel sizing. He's like a parent letting his kids beat the piss out of each other. I guess that is the vibe, huh? I'm locked in. I'm focused on my art. I don't know what you guys are crying about. Okay, you don't need to give Perv advice. If Perv wants to, I don't know. If Perv is bothering me, I'll do something about it. But Wah. What do I do? What do I do with this art? Do I just... can I resize it? Man. I could put the angry over the border. I guess that would kind of fix the spacing issue. Well, like, sort of. I feel like the mouth is positioned weirdly. Yeah, move it down 1 pixel. It's a bit better. What else about this feels weird? I guess the mouth is too wide. Yeah, that looks weird. Damn it. But that looks weird. Damn it. It's pixelated. I mean, it's pixels, so maybe understandable. What the heck? Need mods, though? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Eh. Red fake, he flavor Discord. Moon is mod, yeah. Man. Do we move the eyes actually? Hold on, it's this one and what? These three? Hold on, move down one. That looks fine, right? yeah, I think do that. And then erase this. And our lunch break is in 2 minutes, and I'm going to ag color. Multiply. What's a good color? A dark red. Edit layer attributes. Oh, because the border is... Damn. How do I... What is it? I volunteer as Chibi for Janny position. I promise to have used my power on a weekly ban. So Neo gets clout from the drama channels. Great idea. Great idea. Okay. I guess I should say that, you know, if something's like completely unrelated, I put the rule don't be too off topic there, because I don't like want to be forced to comment on like some kinds of drama or whatever. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. I didn't even intend for the tears to like spill through the border, but that actually looks kind of cool. Wait. I can milk this. Wait, that's actually cool. To make the color lighter? No. Redder. But light enough that I can see the sort of background. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. But Neo. Neo. Yeah. I like that. All right. Export. Rage bait. Rage bait. Got me sobbing. But please don't argue too much. Or like feel the need to bring up things that are too unrelated. Anyway. We gotta update these ability definitions to have the new things. Let's see what this looks like in engine. Real quick. Rage bait. Nice. Cool. So rage bait, add this. Pandering, add this. Because Dizzy's boobs are the most important scaling ability in this game. Vote now! Alright. He hates us? Yes. No. Sorry. Some guy in the Discord got surprised I called him out for having pronouns. I mean, depending on the situation, that might be an act of aggression. Ugh. You guys have pronouns? You guys don't have pronouns? It came free if you're freaking English language. Ugh. Have I talked about, was it people online arguing about the pronouns of a certain character in Project Sekai? Thing is, I played the Japanese version. And in the Japanese version, like almost all the dialogue is gender neutral because you know, you don't have to like specify a gendered pronoun when you're talking about someone in Japanese mostly. Right? But a lot of people argue like really hard on this character's pronouns are this or not this. And I feel like it's, I don't know, I just feel like it's not real to me. Like them having like a specific set of pronouns. Anyway, whatever. There's more I could say about that, but I don't want to argue too much about random dumb bullshit on stream. All right. He admits it. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Stop watching? Please don't. That would be bad. I love you, Chad. I didn't mean it. It was a joke. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. It's time for lunch break. Yeah. Yeah. All right. And don't start a viewer strike while I'm out. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wait. Before that. Where's my We had the Subway Surfers. BeamNG crashes. No copyright. Here, BeamNG Drive gameplay. Realistic car crashes, no copyright, free to use. This is what you get. This is what you get. Alright. Alright. Enjoy. I like BRB. Okay, BRB. Hi. Man, my mic arm keeps squeaking. Every time. Every time. Hello. This live newsfeed of Neo driving to McDonald's. Yeah. Oh, the video just ended. Wow, perfect timing. For 19 minutes of crazy GTA 5 mega ramp gameplay. GTA 5 no copyright. Alright, I think this is perfect. Yeah, for TikTok or YouTube. Yeah, this is exactly what we, this is what we want. Yeah, yeah, car, go down ramp. Brain rot. Yeah, yeah, this is me when I go to the McDonald's. Me every time I step out of my house and drive down the giant mega ramp to get down to the city. Crashes aren't that realistic. Looks like BeamNG with default settings. Are you saying BeamNG isn't realistic? It seems pretty good, you know, for a simulation. Step 1, secure the key. Step 2, ascend from darkness. Step 3, I forgot the rest. Those were designed by the first blue-haired Anglos weapons. I can believe it, considering how people see roadhouse nowadays. Roadhouse are dangerous. We need to stop. We should stop. Are people struggling these courses to just move forward? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't know. Is it even the point to make it a crosser just to keep your attention? Right? Right? If anything, it's like the mobile game ads, right? Where the guy's like failing. The guy's like failing the easiest puzzle ever. The point is to make you to grab your attention. You're like, oh, I could solve that. And that's how they get you. That's just the system working as intended. You've fallen for the most classic trap of them all. Need to make a splash page for Neo. Staring at a cup of noodles that reads instant poison on the side for every lunch break of his. Yeah, this isn't instant poison. This is rice porridge with chicken breast. Pumpkin. Soy sauce. Swamp maggots on bird boobs. Yes. Yes, that. Minus the swamp maggots part. Oh god. If you're worried about maggots, you know, that's why you wash the rice. That's why you wash the rice before you cook it, right? It's about 3 times. If you really want to go crazy, then until the water runs clear. You wash all the starch out. Rice is swamp maggots. Damn. Damn. If rice is swamp maggots, then I love swamp maggots. I don't think washing rice gets rid of bugs. Does it not? Oh. Well, just try not to have bugs in your rice. I'm sorry, I can't help you any further. Secure rice in a dry place using a container that can close fully. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Then you don't get bugs in your rice. Oh, he crashed. Whatever brain rot videos do we have? I want to go back to the BeamNG drive. Realistic car crashes. I want like mega ramp stuff, but in BeamNG. Ultimate car wipeout challenge. Ooh. Okay, we're react streaming now. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Pause this. Oh, The rings. Oh, oh, he got hit. Oh, he's still going. All right, jump through the rings. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Nice. The bumper. All right, don't hit the things. Oh, aw. Student driver. Oh, well, rip that guy. Rice. Rice cooker will kill the bug. Make more protein. Extra protein. Wait, you're so right. You were looking at this wrong the whole time. You just got to reframe it in your mind, right? Rice? With bugs? That's extra protein. Oh. Aw. Like watching old YouTube kids content. I'd rather my kids watch shit like this than... than whatever the Elsa Spidergate Pomni with boobs or whatever videos that they're showing in other places. Oh. All those added sound effects. Aw. Wow. What the heck is that? Aw. Aw. You can't get enough of a swap magus. Maybe one day I'll explain why he's wrong. One day. One day. Maybe. Maybe. Was that supposed to be like the 80s Ferrari or something? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah, yep. Maneuvering around all those. Don't fuck it up. Yeah. Yippee. Good job. Yay. Bugs don't actually don't have the amino acids needed, so the claim you can replace amino acids with meal animal meat with microproteins is false. I see. I've heard that about like plant-based proteins too. Oh, the mattress messing up your aerodynamics. Oh. State police. Old police cruiser. Yeah, yeah. Nice. 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 Good job. Through the rings. Nice, dodged. Through these rings. Oh, it looked like it should have hit. Can he turn? Nope. Nope. Dedge. The rings have no collision. Damn. Scammed. It's fake. Fake physics. You guys seen those videos where it's like side by side of like real car crashes with BeamNG car crashes? They're like recreating the original. Oh, the rings do have collision! Oh my god, Vanillin. You lied to me. Fake news. This is how he acts me on his steering wheel. I'd feel... Okay. Okay. Alright, nice. The goofy ass suspension. Oh, the Porsche. Alright. Alright. Go fast. Alright. Nice. Nice jump. Nice. Alright. Alright. As long as you don't fuck it up. There you go. Oh. Okay, you fucked up that. Collision seems to be a single line. Go through a hoop until it got halfway through. Yeah. Oh. There, that one went through. You might be right. Hmm. Collision hitbox only on the outside? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I would just model as a... Actually, that's a... What was it? It's a concave shape, which can make it mess up, like, collision detection. Rather, it makes it harder to... Makes it slower to do collision detection calculations. Unless you just combine a bunch of convex meshes together. Oh, okay. It's doing something. It's doing something. Ooh, the bus. This will get fucking... I like that they added the dummy hanging on the end. Alright, one of those fancy European supercars. Koenigsegg or something. Got the downforce. Lamau. Nice, you got a limo. Make it for the hammers. Okay, almost. Just barrels through the ring, nice. Will it even make the jump? Ooh, just barely. Wow. Ooh. Makes it through that too. Just take this slow. You're good. Will he not fuck it up? Alright, will he slow down in time? Alright then. Back with foods. Yeah, it's the parasocial eating experience. It's the original mukbang experience. This is what mukbang was made for. It's like you eat the food and you pretend that you're eating with another real human being in person, except it's on person. Except you're doing a freaking watching a video and the other person has no idea who you are. Whereas with this, with a live stream, it's live and we can talk to each other about the food we're eating. Open bridge crashes over giant cereal bowl with milk. Oh my god, this is like perfect kids content. Wait, this is from 7 years ago. Oh my god. Great. Dog was saying his plant proteins are bad for his dog diet. I get animal protein too. I'm eating chicken right now. What was that? Dodge Viper? Hey. You made it. Kind of. Look at that. Me looking at car crashes and laughing like a fucking psychopath. Twisted fucking psychopath. Rocket saving downwards. I like the cape. Nice touch. We're back early. Neil loves us. Yeah, I'm eating. I'm eating. Oh my god. Going on the edge of the bridge like it's fucking Mario Kart Double Dash on the... What was that map called? On a mushroom bridge. What's the food? Rice porridge with chicken and soy sauce. Oh yeah. Breaded big ass chicken. Some sausage with a mix of wolf, raccoon, and boar. Neat. It's quite a combination. See the car comparison shorts? They jump over cliffs and stuff? What, in BeamNG or in, like, with real life cars? What did YouTube say? Neo's definitely Asian? Hey, I never confirmed it, okay? Okay? You can guess. Swamp megas and chicken titties? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm eating. My favorite part of the chicken is the thighs, though. But chicken breast is good in a lot of contexts. Same. What? Oh my god. The SUV. It's on fire. Anyway. Do I even give a shit if you guys guess my my race or not? Does it matter? I guess where it gets like more specific is like ethnicity. Dog American. At KFC, they asked Neo breasts or thighs, and Neo says personality and booty. Those are good too. Yeah, my favorite part of the chicken is the personality. Oh no. Oh no. I keep thinking back to... Okay. I should stop myself. Ooh, landed on the police car. I like seeing the crash test dummies. Chickens never talk back. They never start eating, they just cluck. Or sizzle. Grilled chicken. Grilled chicken's good too. Teriyaki chicken's good too. Oh god. Damn it, I need more brain rot. You know what? No. We need to stop watching the brain rot. I need help. I need help. I need to be free. I need to be free. We need to focus. Lock in. No, Neo woke up. Neo woke up. Yeah, I need to rest my brain. No more scrolling social media. No more doom scrolling. We need Minecraft parkour. What else did OBS give in my messages? I didn't see anything from you besides the swamp megas and chicken titties. Although I guess I am on top chat. I don't know why YouTube defaults you to top chat. Man. Was that the white elephant? Man, I love his videos.
But we'll add a straw, and we're gonna need a spoon. And that's a Pop Shop orange soda float. Happy Float Day Friday. Put a glass in the freezer to chill. Well, I've got some Pop Shop orange soda. Let's make it float. Let's add our soda to a chilled glass.
Orange soda. Orange soda. I haven't had the orange soda in so long. But that's probably because I just am trying to avoid non-diet sodas. Explain how violent chickens are. They'll mop any chicken they see with blood on it with the intent to end it. Damn. That's fucked up. It's a chicken eat chicken world out there. Is that why you can feed chickens chicken nuggets? They don't give a shit. Alright, Minecraft parkour, no copyright. Okay. It's time. Time for Minecraft parkour. Which one haven't we seen yet? This one, apparently. Parkour. Parkour. Yeah. Calming the brain. Who is it? Who was that YouTuber I saw had a video that was like the... Oh, no, it was J-Reg. J-Reg made a video talking about like the urge to kill your own consciousness. And it was him talking about his Balatro addiction. And just how we are so fucking constantly stimulated nowadays that it's kind of fucked up when you think about it. That we leave ourselves like no time for our brains to just rest and, you know, think, be creative, be free, be mentally free. Wake up. Act. You need the ultimate brain rot. Minecraft parkour with Reddit and Tumblr stories. Hold on. What if here? What if I'm the here r/? It's a random ask Reddit. Wait. Wait. Hold on, chat. All right, chat. Are you ready? What's one product you bought that turned you into a total snob? Like you can never go back to the cheap stuff. You Belfry Bat says, a second monitor, I can't go back. So true. I could not. I cannot imagine streaming on a single monitor. Like I was feeling that in the game that I'm making itself, right? Because it's just a single 720p screen and you have like 3 windows to manage. It's like, oh, everything's so crowded. But man, second monitor is so good. Brain rot maxing. Yep. People whine about how the chickens in some facilities are kept in isolated cages, but if you understood how aggressive chickens are with each other, you understand why that happens. We need it for the anime girl voice. I streamed with a single monitor for a year when I was younger. Congrats. You're a trooper. Anyway.
Preach, so much more efficient to have work in one monitor and communication on another for me. Or when I was placing orders at work, I could have stuff to order on one screen and the ordering program on the other. Our IT guy caught me with a split screen where I had made each of my items I needed half of the screen so I could go back and forth, but I was still having to scroll a little bit, and he was like, you know I can get you another monitor. I was like, oh my gosh, you can do that? This is probably 15 years ago before everyone had them.
Oh my god. That's so crazy. Oh my god. Polarized sunglasses. Used to waste money on cheap sunglasses that would break easily, but decided to buy one pair of well-made polarized sunglasses. Had them for about 5 years and haven't looked back since. Something nobody ever talks about with polarized. What the fuck am I doing? Not the white girl voice. Something nobody ever talks about with polarized sunglasses is your ability to see other drivers through their vehicle glass with sun glare. Polarization completely cuts the glare. I help run events where we occasionally must direct/park traffic, and they're so nice for being able to see where the driver's attention is. Why am I even speaking? I should be like putting this into text-to-speech AI. Instead, that would be the true brain rot experience. Then I don't even have to stream. I can just make like a 24/7 automated like brain rot bot and just make an automated YouTube account that streams 24/7 Minecraft parkour brain rot. Reddit stories of an AI voice. Number 7. Loli to Homo to Neo. Number 15, Neapolitan foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your VTuber stream is AI generated designs, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Neo, you will pay for making me download GIMP. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, .xcf. Forgive me. Forgive me. I had to. It's free open source. It's free open source software. I have to. I don't want to pay for fucking Photoshop. Good solid footwear. I keep hearing that like good shoes are worth the money because they last longer. Spend money on your teeth and your feet. Number 15, high quality sheets. They make a huge difference in your sleep. Honestly, real butter. As a kid, we were a country crock house. My husband's family was a real butter house. Life changed when I had it on warm bread for the first time. Real butter. How good is the... Wait. Is there like differences in quality between like the usual supermarket butter? Actually, no, I usually get like the Costco brand, Kirkland butter. Yeah, butter good. Butter good. I thought I hated butter on bread. Turns out I hated margarine on bread. Butter on bread is one of the greatest foods around. Same, and orange juice has the same effect. When you make that transition from orange drinks like Sunny D and Bright and Early to real OJ, it's like somebody opened a window and let you see sunshine for the first time. Wow, thank you, Reddit. It's not XPM. XPM, good for ASCII art. The heck? I've never heard of that. You stick 2 roosters in there 100%, one of those roosters will be gone in 24 hours. Even if there's over 100 hens, 2 roosters will fight to the death. Is that why cockfighting was such a thing? Unfortunately named. I guess the chickens just love to fight. Actually, yes. Damn. It's brutal. It's a brutal world out there. It's fucked up. My poor chicken brethren. Why must we destroy each other? My best friend grew up hating vegetables. His mom would take any vegetable, microwave it, then toss margarine on it. Damn. Okay, this is making me glad I mostly grew up with eating real butter. My friend's mom would boil vegetables until mushy, then serve them unseasoned. She wouldn't dress or season any food with any oil or salt because they're unhealthy. Damn. He tried grilled asparagus at my house once with butter and lemon, and suddenly discovered what he'd been missing. I'd invite him over to dinner a lot after that, and today he's a damn good cook. Yeah, my dad does that. Boiled unseasoned vegetables. That has to count as child abuse or something, yeah. Cockfighting morally wrong, but also the most fun part of Far Cry 6. Far Cry 6 had cockfighting. Neat. Someone had to kill a rooster because it seriously injured someone. They ended up going to jail for a few months because that rooster was someone's pet. Damn. That sucks. Neo missed the part where I explained having one rooster wouldn't be enough. If you have a bunch of hens in a pen without a rooster, the hens will rip each other apart and feed on the remains. Oh my god, not just the roosters, but the hens too. They just want to kill. They just want to kill. Any competition. Is this what domestication does to a species? Neo doesn't read every message. He hates us! He hates us! Yeah. Sorry, I don't have a... I'm not in the hyperbolic time chamber. I don't have freaking sonic speed. I can't like chaos control and then read every message and then unpause time and then respond to every message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Damn. Good olive oil. I saw someone putting it on ice cream. I tried a balsamic vinegar ice cream once. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I don't think I tried olive oil. Vanilla ice cream, good olive oil, flaky salt, Italian seasoning. Huh. Alright, I'm curious. I'm intrigued. I want to know what that's like. I don't mean to interrupt your delicious meal when you say fit in the border. Oh, what specifically do you mean? Oh, sorry. What was it? I think I sent the updated XCF. There's like a border layer and there's a background layer. The part running around the thing, the background, would be the border, and I want that to be generally behind, although I'm not sure. Now that I've done was it this one? Where is it? Where is it? Ability. Now that I've done this one, I might relax that rule, so just make it fit within the entire thing. Because I think, yeah, that sometimes we can do interesting stuff. So just like, no size requirement, just fit inside the 48 pixels. But the main thing is making it like 48 pixels. But like most of the other abilities are inside the border. Inside the part around. Where is it? Yeah, this on the side is the border. Okay. Yay. Yay, dizzy boobs. Yay. Yippee. Alright. Where were we? Minecraft parkour. Minecraft parkour gameplay and Reddit threads. I feel like I've seen this question specifically a long time ago about products that... Those animal rights morons have less than zero idea how to care for livestock. Or why the methods have remained almost identical for centuries. Do free-range chickens not kill each other? Not fight each other to death? Just like regardless of how you care for the chickens. TSA pre-check, coffee, good hotels, shampoos and conditioners. My Thermapen instant read thermometer. Oh, it's for food. They actually tend to. Oh, great. No matter what. The chickens hate each other. Chickens want to kill. Airport lounge access. Much better. Unlimited food and drink. Damn. Damn. Toilet paper. Room sharing. Brooks running shoes. Viva paper towels. Dawn dish soap. How much of these are ads? Nice beer. Generally, most Maker Brewery stuff tastes soulless and flavorless. I don't even have anything to comment anymore on all this. Oxo chicken stuff? Wool socks. Yeah, socks are good. Alright. What am I even reading anymore? Frick. I hate the shader pack this guy's using. Obviously just makeup shaders because they have a bad GPU. Well, yeah, no, that means it's efficient, right? That means it is not burning your computer's performance. Free-range chickens, you only ever have a group of 15 hens for every one rooster. For every group, you need about 300 meters, 1,000 feet per group to avoid deaths from each other. That is hyper-specific. I guess like 15 hens to one rooster. So 15 hens to one rooster and they don't kill each other? Damn. What do you do with all the extra roosters then? They like pre-select the eggs or something? No promises and other animals won't get them? Yeah, that's like a classic trope from literature, right? A fox in the hen house. People who know someone who has killed someone, what were they like? Yeah, I could talk about random perv. Oh boy. A mature rooster maintains a harem of 15 hens, however, any other hens will be left to their own devices. The rooster will depend its harem, however. Okay. China's retaliatory in tariffs. Damn. What did you find out about women when you got a girlfriend? Women, what did you find out about men when you got a boyfriend? If someone said, I hate you to your face, how would you respond? What was your favorite TV growing up? Let's talk about perv. Oh. Okay. Okay then, hi. Women, what did you find out about men when you got a... Wait, is that literally just the same? One day ago, Arabkins. Oh wait, is that the same post shown twice? Okay, Reddit, fix your feed. If that one hen causes trouble with one of the 15, then the rooster's harem? The rooster will attack the one hen. Ah. All of Ask Redditors recycled. Yeah. It's all the same shit. Dead internet theory. It's real. It's called average Reddit post. What do you do to make the world a better place? I stream and make video games. And maybe that's making things better. Or maybe I'm just contributing to the downfall of society. As people's attention spans get further and further fractured. Wow. I pick up some litter. Okay. Yep. Complaining about other people. Yep. It peaked years ago. Was any of this ever peak? Was there ever a peak Ask Reddit? Peak Animemes? Peak, what even do I still browse? Map. Day 292 of drawing badly until Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Oh my god, it's a gremlin knob. You call throwing poison flasks around a martial art? Hey, as long as it works. Wait, that's actually really cool art. Most exciting defect gameplay. 6 minutes, 43 seconds. Oh boy. What is this? Oh. Unceasing top infinite. Unceasing top aggregate. Medical kit. Turbo. Amazing deck. Where's your damage? There's a beam cell in there. Alright, another beam cell. Uh-huh. Most actual martial arts are functional enough to handle yourself in day-to-day life. Neat. Alright. No, really, where is this guy's damage? Is it just beam cell? Oh my god. Now that's a deck. That's a deck. And he has negative focus? Wait. He has a hyper beam! Wait, he has a hyper beam! And he has to play it for the infinite! So he's got 0 focus! Oh my god. What a deck. I mean, it works. It works. I should finish my rice porridge. My chicken. 3 strength book of stabbing moment. I like this. The penguin. Okay. Is Ironclad actually clad in iron? He doesn't seem very clad in iron. Okay. I should get off here before I accidentally stumble upon porn or something. Okay. Accidentally. One thing I actually noticed in a lot of street fights when I did my own trouble, hitting the right place mattered more than hitting hard. I see. I see. Kick him in the balls. Punch him in the balls. I feel like I need more brain rot. Why am I so indecisive on like brain rot being good or brain rot being bad? It's like I'm a slave to my own addictions of brain rot. You know, I kind of want to use the last few days of the this 9 to 5-a-thon just for what's it, to make stream assets actually. To make stream assets that work both for the game and both for like my actual stream. So like a starting soon screen, a waiting screen, or whatever. I mean, I guess you could just find like pre-made stuff online, but I don't know, doing all this UI design kind of makes me want to, you know, spend some time doing the thing, getting good at the thing. Whoa. Okay. Eight more minutes. What to think about? There's what, like 2 or 3 more icon arts? I mean, I guess we could also spend that time like polishing ability icon arts. This stray pixel is kind of bothering me. I kind of want to just get rid of it, which I still have the file open. You know what? I still have the file open. Let's just do it then. Export to. Probably should just use the game folder as the export folder, but whatever. Assets thing, copy, paste, place. Alright. Alright, commit, assets, wherever art, add, pandering, rage bait. Alright. Can I change the monster can color to white? Hell yeah. Yeah, do that actually. Actually, yeah, that would be cool. Hit the solar plexus just right, or a hook, or the parietal and occipital bones merge. They'll fold like a deck chair. Fast hook to the liver, snap kick to the calf. You got them backing up. Noted. I'll write that down. Just in case. I ever have to defend myself. From someone. From someone randomly sneaking up on me. Someone random who may be a pervert. Meme's good. Alright, whatever. Rage bait done. So it's show feed or show ads and then tax fraud. If I was sneaking up on you, you'd never know. Like right now. Oh no. Oh no. Peeking from the door. Oh no. Knock, knock, knock. FBI, open up. Ah! Alright. What else do I have to think about? I guess it's just disability icons. Then I'll like go over the old ones and then I don't know what it will do with the rest of the time. I suppose there's like always something to polish. Like shop sounds, VFX. We could do that. We'll just spend 2 days adding juice everywhere. Juicing it up. Working on the stream UI probably. Because I kind of want to put a feature pause. At least for the jam release. Because we'll need more balancing to be done. Later. In reality, I'm trying to follow someone without being noticed for gray bag work. So that car I keep seeing outside, huh? Let me just make that small. You avoid using vehicles when following someone unless they're in one. Vehicles are very distinctive. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. So I guess I gotta be on the lookout for shadows. He's in your walls. He's in your walls. Go wash the dishes. I am going to. I just finished my my porridge. My chicken breast. One method I did use in the past was going to a thrift shop to get multiple layers of differing clothing, and would ditch them as I followed the target, ditching them in trash cans or in alleys. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Neat. Very useful information. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm stalking someone. Okay. Okay, I've got some dishes to clean. I'm gonna be right back. The pre-rolls are technically off for 5 more minutes, but I think I'll just start the ad break early I'm gonna take a break. New Quickser video. America stole an airplane by Russia by yoinking it. You'd be surprised how often gray bag work was done. It was almost never a happy story. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. Wait. Wait, I should put the brain rot on again. No, no brain rot. No, instead you're getting Animal Crossing visuals. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy. BRB. BRB. Where's my BRB text? Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Back. I'm back. Who's still alive? Who's still here? Alright. 4 hours. Work ends. Alright, there we go. It's time. I'm always here for deal. Thank you. You don't have to be here, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, what does gray bag work mean? Kidding, I'm just here to make some food. Ah, he hates me, he hates me! Ooh, still up playing with their Neo. I'm playing, well, I'm not playing, I'm working. We're doing art. Work. We're work arting. Right. Show ads. And yeah, show ads. Let's see. Twitch has an icon that's like $sign. Or not really $sign. It's more like an eye and a rectangle. I need like stock images, I guess, for reference. Ads. Joking. You'll be in my headphones. I'm listening to a podcast. Pretty much is a podcast instead of normal podcast stuff. It's just Neo. Just Neo. Just me. Just chilling. Speaking of which, a podcast I'm listening to recently? Therapy, because it's fun. He finds a way to make fun of everything effortlessly. Okay. What's the last podcast I listened to? I guess I listened to a lot of like stream style content that is similar to podcasts but not actually podcasts. Like Dr. K. What's it? I saw Primogen on the Lex Friedman podcast. That was probably the latest like podcast episode I really listened to. Anyway, I'm looking at freaking reference images. I guess reference image. Sales advertising, online advertising. Yeah. Advertising and then tax fraud. Billboard? I guess a billboard kind of gets the point across. Let's open the template recent and then because the music tastes are similar. You don't kind of wait. West is good. Still gonna try and get in your hair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kanye West is gone now. It's just yay. Yay. The person who made Graduation died in 2018. Would you say he graduated? Okay. Okay, I need to... Let's calm down for a second. Okay. What even is online advertising? What can I show? Like, I watch screen, brainwashed, I don't know. He actually looked. He looked. He looked. Ah! Alright, what represents ad the most? Play button is on screen. Screen, play button? I kinda like this one. Could maybe do that. So let's try show ads. Although now it's ad break, right? So maybe it's more from the streamer's perspective that they're like taking a break. Right? We're calling it that in the game, right? Right. Yeah, it's called ad break now, and it heals you. It gives you stamina. So maybe like streamers relaxing and then showing ads. I don't know how to do this. Maybe like a screen or something. Surprisingly little step for my size. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. That is an impressive skill. And then what? VTuber relaxing? I don't know how to draw perspective. I don't know perspective. I don't know what perspective this is. Have the ad be the 5-second cooldown? Oh my god. Wait. 2 separate sprites just for this one ability. It's a great idea. So I can quietly sneak up behind a Neo puppy. No, don't. Kill me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Probably simple is best. Probably simple is best, and probably better for my artistic ability, right? So little scuffed. Don't kill me! No! Why would I kill a potential hunting dog? Does Dita trade you a bit? No! Oh no. Damn. This feels really... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this one. The ad break. The ad break. I'm feeling uninspired for this one. I don't really know what to do or to make it like VTuber related. Besides making, I don't know, the ad anime girl or something. It's supposed to be a laptop? I guess it is. I guess it is. Don't really know what to do here, though. For the item BGs, is there a rhyme or reason to the colors? No. No. I don't really have any consistency to it, which is probably a bad thing. We should probably figure that out. I guess we're just going with whatever looks good. I guess I did want the abilities that affect different stats to sort of be different colors. But, well, technically, I guess technically we do have colors for the abilities, for the, or at least the stats, right? Item use, like a certain characteristic uses a certain color. Where did I put it? Did I move it to game? Oh, did I move it to like string util or something? String util, or no, it's damage numbers. Yeah, damage numbers. This thing. Stat colors. Yeah, on the right here. Okay, so according to this, although our abilities are definitely not following this scheme, right? Views is red, views per second is pink, viewer retention is orange, deeper orange, viewers is orange, lighter orange, subscriber rate is teal, subscribers is blue, member rate is like a greenish blue, marine, aquamarine, I don't know. Members is like a dark green, stamina is a bright green, lime green, and then money is bright yellow. What does energy drink fall into? Gameplay wise, it's stamina actually. So that would be green. And I guess that means we're making ad break stamina base as well. So maybe we make that green too. Here, I'll post this somewhere. We have these stat colors. But yeah, that's basically where I've defined it. I guess that means that, yeah, ad break should be green themed. Wait, why is the... Wait. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. What's that mean for this? The screen? Edit layer attributes. Multiply. Oh. Oh. Huh. Is that how multiply works? Damn. Addition, darken only, luma lighten only, multiply burn. Oh. Huh. Okay. Only when to settle neo-sibling warfare. His younger sister's a no hards bald, no hold barred, full contact brawl. He gets to use a sock full of coins to offset the size difference. Damn. Damn. Really makes you think. Okay. Oh wait, it's because this one's multiply. Duh. I guess we want to pick different colors then. Or just make it more grayish, I guess. What do I fill this with? Oh, that's paintbrush. Wait a minute. That looks better. Yeah. Okay. Not sure about the white background though. I know what to put here. Show ads. Show ads. What's a better background color for this? Does anyone monster can please respond? Alright. Thank you. Wow. Alright. I've sent you my feedback. Okay. Bigger. But more just to like fill out the space in the icon. Anyway, where were we? Picking colors. Now that this is like a disgustingly bright green, I kind of want to make this not disgustingly bright green. Maybe more pastel? That's a better green, I guess. Okay. Any other revisions? I think that's it. It's like recognizable as the one from the meme. The meme monster can. So I think that's good. Although I feel like maybe we should be choosing the background colors based on more like what's it called? Based on what looks good as opposed to just trying to match the thing. Not sure. Yeah, maybe a bit darker. Maybe a bit greener. This feels like a really weird green. Maybe it's just too saturated. I don't know how to pick colors. Should probably be HSVing it. Straight up HSVing it up. Brighter? Brighter. I don't know, I just feel like this color doesn't really fit the vibe of the thing I'm going for. Damn it. Consider how it would contrast with the game's BG. True, yeah. Yeah, it would. The, where is it? Ag. The stream scene. The stream scene. This BG. This BG. This BG. Maybe this is a white laptop, actually. Light theme. Oh. Wait. We chose white again. Huh. What even looks good? What if I just color pick from the stream background? What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho ho ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to do the funny differing thing, but I don't know how to do it well. Is this a HoloLive logo blue? Am I just making the HoloLive logo? Damn. Wishing I had whatever tool Nicola used for the dithering there. Guess we can just do it manually. Figure it out. Nicola made the BG? Oh yeah, I made like a gradient placeholder, and then Nicola suggested adding like a adding a dither effect, and then just made that. So yeah, this was originally meant to be like a placeholder. I wanted something animated, like a shader. So I guess I could spend the the rest of the time, the polish time we wanted to work on that actually. Okay, how about we It's kind of annoying. I really should have. Okay. Screen VG? Screen VG. Yeah, since the game is self-descent, yeah. Pretty much. As long as we're going for a feature pause here. And not adding anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what if I just copy... Wait. I literally have the background. Why don't I just do this? Which one is this? It's called Neo Background 2. Alright, edit. Paste as layer. Oh, wait. Was it 2x? Oh, Scale. Oh. That is... Hmm. Pink, blue, white, my favorite transputer. We got trans computers before. Or something or other. Oh, it's still 2x. Wait. Scale. Oh, yeah? Okay. That looks kind of cool. Maybe. Okay. Computer? Computer. I had a message in binary. Too lazy. I don't know what I'm doing with this keyboard. Does this convey watch ads well enough? I feel like I don't really get the background. I feel like maybe this should be a different color. White, I guess. Now it feels weird having a white computer and then the white thing. I don't know what's going on. Make the button part of the laptop a tiny bit darker. So there should be a shadow. Maybe. It's gray. I hate the colors though. I know we said like gameplay reasons have colors, but it could be greenish cyan, but nah. Meh. 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 It feels wrong. Not the keyboard, the bottom part? Oh. Also what? Also what? Tax fraud should be a document ripped in half like a text document. That's a good idea, yeah. I like that. Oh my god. Because you're not doing your taxes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. What if the background is like a dollar bill, right? Instead of just copying the original background. Hmm. Like I could look at Twitches. Hmm. Hmm. Layer size. Resize layer to selection and then. Hmm. Hmm. What does a dollar look like? Also, wait, hold on. It's a multiply layer. That's why. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Alright. Something darker around the edges. Flat. Or maybe a black suitcase. Flat. Also, I didn't have this up. Okay. For 3 years, I turned to automatic search results when opening a new tab in Firefox. Tired of pretending to know how to spell things. Yeah, I guess. You're talking about like what the setting? Wait, what setting are you talking about? Like the search preview things. The search automatically send your search whatevers. I don't know. What does dollar look like? Maybe make this a little. One wider. Actually, no, that's kind of cool. There's like a dollar sign in the play button. not doing this off by default in Zen browser for a reason. Okay, but does it really... How much do you actually care? Like whether or not your search results are being sent to Google or whatever. I guess it is more information for them to train their tracking cookies on, their advertising on, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should have used layers for this. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. In $sign we trust. What about the play button in the center? Like a darker green. Maybe just a lightish green. What fits here? Move you to an essential tab. Why are you eerily giggling? I want to use more Zen browser features. How do you feel being a more persistent pin tab? It sounds good. That sounds good. I don't know what to say. Ag. I want this to have like the feeling of money, I guess, but also still feeling like a play button. I feel like this entire thing is like missing something. Some kind of like plus $sign effect. Like just draw like $signs coming off of it. I don't know. And the laptop colors I'm wondering about. Maybe this needs to be like a pale greenish too. What if it's just the money color? That feels off. Aw, damn it. Money. Have the background gradient be the play button? My favorite advice for pixel art and UI design is never use white and black. Noted. I really need to figure out how to do colors better. Better. Kind of looks like it's a nacho dipped in sauce. The sauce. The sauce. How do you feel about the sauce? Green and white would appear. White or next to green would appear green or next to white. It's like totally rad. This is totally rad. Now, what the heck is it? I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. F2, FF, F0. Electro Dorito. The blue Dorito. E3, F0, E1. Alright, fine, I'll copy your X color codes. Oh, like this off-white? Or what, this stuff? I just feel like this part of the design is kind of empty. I feel like it needs like sparkles or something. What if it affects color codes? Oh. Instead of RGB, it was HSV. Is there not a way to denote that with just numbers, I guess? 0FF, 0F0. 0F0 for value. Why does this just feel so weird to me? It's not like clicking like the others. Think. Let's make this a bit longer. Pixels. The pixels. The pixels. And 0 instead of F0. I made my monster can bigger and less girthy. Thank you. Looks good. Can you center it actually? Can you center it vertically in the slot? I think that would be good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Speaking of, I should probably center this as well. I guess it can't be, yeah, perfectly centered, but yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that messes up the screen background. Yeah. And these two. Okay. You know what? I think we need like this to be even. Add more shading. Make it look more 3D-ish. Shiny. The dollar sign in the background's very flat. And it doesn't really convey, I don't know, the add break part of add break. But I do think we need, like, I don't know, dollar signs or something. We'll just try it. Like a particle effect. That looks sloppy. Oh, it's because of this, actually. That looks better. Maybe do it like, no, not like that. Do it like this. Dollar sign. All right, rectangle select, copy, paste. Move it. Frame? Yeah, have it in the frame thing. I'm not as smart when it comes to counting in base. Base 16. I guess the thing about HSV, about like communicating through HSV, is that like you could send the color code in RGB and then just, you know, convert it later. I know where these dollar signs go. Definitely doesn't read well down here. Feels like it should be floating out of the computer or something. I saw old Neo model. He finally saw which one, the Vroid or the PNG? The Vroid probably. Yeah, I haven't touched that one, or I haven't brought that out since in a while. I don't know what the frick, where the frick to put these. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. This doesn't feel very like... Now, if I put it here, then it feels like kind of balanced, but it's still like a little awkward. Doesn't feel visually balanced. And like this blue Dorito, I have no idea what the blue Dorito is doing here. I hate the fact that I looked into color. You realize the teacher, sole person who introduced me to art, was really young, she lied. The primary colors are red, blue, yellow. That's what they told me too. But that has to do with like, was it additive versus subtractive color mixing, right? Versus like IRL paints versus mixing RGB light colors. And separate it, yeah. No, the true subtractive primary colors are cyan, magenta, and yellow. Okay, nerd. I imagine there's a good reason that they teach, what was it? Red, blue, yellow as primary colors. But, or actually, that's why there's CMYK, right? That's what CMYK comes from, right? I guess let's do it like this. That feels awkward too. Whatever. I don't know what to do here. I feel like the blue Dorito is the big problem. I don't know what to do with that. Wait, what if it's the Illuminati eye? Wait. Illuminati. Wait. Wait. A darker green in the middle. Too spoopy. Some old dead guy decided it was absolute fact and they ran with it. They lied. They lied, although there are a lot of things that they kind of lie to you about in grade school, I suppose. That's not like centered. Well, it is kind of centered, but what if you just change the the outline color as well? Make it an even lighter. No, just make it a darker green. Wait, just what was it? Make it this green. There, now it's like a play sign. Money. The money. It's a little weird. I guess I kind of like this symbolically. But visually, it's still kind of, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. What brush are you using for pixel art? Just the default pencil. Pencil tool. He or she, we don't know what pronouns God uses. Good point, good point. We really don't. I guess my problem is that these colors don't really read well. Hmm. How about this? There's a subtle eye in the middle, and then it's the play button as a $sign. In a laptop that is... How do we color this laptop? I guess we can just keep it white, but I feel like black fits better, actually. Black probably matches better. Hacker man. This will be just a dark green or something. Greenish gray. Bit lighter. Probably lighter because of the lighting. That feels a little better, color scheme wise. This one I think we make a bit less bright. Yeah, a bit more of the money color scheme. Although, should probably be a bit more vibrant. Yeah. Not that vibrant. Not that vibrant. Okay. I'm gonna export this. Alright. This is show ads. Export to... Oh. Export as Godot projects. Paste no auto battler. Public ability icons. Export. Okay. Export. Ah, okay. That's show ads. That took a while. And I'm still not sure, because it's called ad break now, right? Anyway, here's what it looks like in engine. I kind of like it. Looks all right. Got that hacker man color scheme. You got the play button as a $sign. Government keeps telling me I can't do that, so I bought this old salt mine. Take a shot of this blue goo. See how it helps you. Maybe we can sell it. I mean, like a clinical research trial. Closing we have to objectivity is neutrality. Accepting that as a first step to learning. Man, I think people are biased, right? So I think you start with like accepting that you are going to be biased and just, you know, acknowledging that fact and then rolling with it, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Show ads done. It's time. Time for the most important ability, tax fraud. Neutrality entirely based on the biased perception of most people, so yeah. Me, I'm biased. Me, I'm biased. Alright. Alright, save as tax fraud. Yippee. Yippee. How about like burning page that has IRS at the top? Burning page IRS at the top. All right. Burning text document or something. Maybe I should open up a reference. What was it? Windows 95 config file. Windows 95 icons. Windows 95 all icons. The heck am I looking at? Where is it? Where's my window capture? This one, settings, like config files. These ones. I want to copy that. Take inspiration from that. I realize there's some shading on there too. That is a pure black. Alright. Where's my pencil? Okay. Is the file fine or should I change it? Wait. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Open. Looking good. The edges of my ability icons in the ability template, there's like 3 transparent pixels on the edges. Here. These 3 pixels are transparent. I think that's the only thing that really needs to be changed. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Pawlino. Turns in ideas and impacts the amount of scientists. Expert average people look at it and go, yeah, that's right. Wikipedia is perfect for that. I'll stop. Okay, okay. Thank you for the Wikipedia lecture, random. Vanillin. Alright. What are we doing? What am I doing? What were we doing? Alright. Man, you have like a really limited amount of space with these. I have to draw my own pixel font. S. Maybe make that 3 wide. That does not look good. Damn. You gotta mess up one of these. Damn. How do you draw? Besides just doing that. Close enough. Close enough. Maybe we should become friends. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe just do that. Maybe just do that. Hmm. 3x4 is a really goofy size for fonts. Pixels. Pixels. Somehow I feel like this goofy thing is like maybe better. Let's pretend that there's a connection there. Or that. Or that. Or that? No. G. Like your cut, G. Maybe we just do that. No. That also feels wrong. That also feels wrong. I guess you anti-alias it, right? Anti-aliasing would look like this, right? Something like that. Okay. Man. Is that even the right size? It's not centered. So let's... I need to show the grid. Durs.co made a 3x4 font on itch.io. Hold on. Three by 4 font. Oh my god. Wait. The smallest font possible. S. That... Wait, that isn't 3x4. What? 3x4 grid? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Pixel and real time? Okay. Gurky. Minijet. S. This is their S. So pretty close to mine, actually. They just took the bottom pixel there, huh? Yeah. Had to write that on Twitch. We salute you, Twitch, for your Twitchering. Okay. Alright. So document and it's on fire. And I don't know, I guess we have like a yellow color, maybe like a whitish yellow. Conflagration. Second color, a bit more orange. A bit more brightish. Yeah, me. Drawing with colored pencils. That's not fire, you pissed on the page. Sorry, I really had to go. I really had to leak, you know? Just really had to go. You know how it gets. You know how it goes. It's just looking like a Charizard. Wah. Should probably cover the whole thing. I need a burning paper reference. Something like this. It's like going up the sides and all. Surprisingly little reddish flames. How the hell do I draw this? How the hell does this work? Can you like capture the sparks and stuff? Ugh. Or not sparks, embers. Hmm. Oh, better? Let me look. Oh, that's nice actually. Wait, here. Nice. I think the transparency isn't showing on my browser, but it should be there. Alright, I will look. Save the image. Copy that to my assets. Call it energy drink. Copy it to ability icons, energy drink 2. Open it in the thing. Take a look at the thing in the game. Hide these windows. Yeah, it looks good. Cool. Alright. Before was this one. New is this one. Nice. Nice. I didn't even realize that the one I like resized from yours was just bigger pixels. Okay. Looks good. Thank you. Alright, updated. Is this the Schlatt music? A lot of YouTubers use these songs. Get add public ability icons, energy. Alright, cool. Art, update, energy drink. Art by Cute Fat Flamingo, thank you. Art, add show ads, ad break. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, gotta run to the Warhammer store. For real now, bye! Bye, thank you, Cute Fat Flamingo, thank you! Thank you! Put the Schlatt music back on. As far as I know, it's created copyright free by sleep-deprived SMP members. And also used by Schlatt and Lud. This playlist is literally the Animal Crossing... What was it? Animal Crossing music playlist. Finally a place to rest Animal Crossing music. I don't know if an original Schlatt song managed to get in there, but I do know that Schlatt makes a lot of... or uses Animal Crossing music a lot. Okay. Where were we? Drawing a burning page for tax fraud? I guess you're doing that. See ya! And Lud, yeah. Yeah, how do you draw fire in a way that isn't, like, horrifically amateurish? Hmm. 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 That was an in-joke in Schlatt's community? Oh my god. They gotcha. You got gotted. They gotted you. You done got God. Good bit. Good bit, though. Mm. I don't even know what fire's supposed to look like. I guess that's what the reference image should be for, but... Kinda just looks like spaghetti claws. Hmm. Hmm. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Alright. Let's pick a black that isn't so... It's a bit more grayish. Maybe like a more faded document. Yeah. Where's my... the show grid? Where's the settings for that? Guides, configure grid. Oh, this thing. Oh. Alright, 1 pixel. Okay, there we go. There's our grid. Pixels. I love pixels. I love pixels. Alright. And then an even lighter text. There you go. There's your document being burnt. Woo. Document. It looks like a missing no. A missing no. As opposed to a missing no. Here. Yeah, that looks more documenty. Alright, there we go. Tax fraud. Tax fraud. Make it look like a tax fill-out form. Eh. Big square of some lines and some smaller squares? I guess you're right, yeah. Alright, fine. We'll make it as accurate as possible. What's an example? Yeah, 1099 or whatever. Okay. My accuracy. My immersion's ruined if if the tax document does not look like an actual tax document. All right. Okay. Looks like an Among Us now. God damn it. Amogus. Yeah, do one of these. One of these. All right, there we go. Wide Mogus. All right. All right, there you go. There's your tax documents. Yeah, do one of those, and yeah, all right, looks good. Yeah, we're burning the paper because we're gonna go e-file, because thankfully we have e-file now. There we go. There's your tax fraud. I'm going to adjust the fire a bit, make it a bit more round and natural looking. Big natural. Ugh. Suppose we'll make these orange as well. This feels weird otherwise. Maybe there should be some smoke too. Dark gray. Embers. Eh. Maybe those should be lighter. Yeah, that looks alright. Looks okay, I guess. Don't want run, print, character, sum, range, or no min of string of not. Alright. Part of me just wants to make the background white. Although, what is this? This is a money themed ability. Money is yellow. I suppose we could make the border yellow? No, we can make the whole thing yellow. I just need to fill in the page. Page background. Fill the white in. Okay, and then we can color this. So a new layer. Color, multiply, and I guess we're going yellow, right? Because of the colors. Oh, it's pure yellow. Why did we make it pure yellow? Okay, make it less pure yellow. Yeah. Just a pastel yellow. That looks good. Tax fraud. Tax fraud. Alright, export. And then also export as. In the folder. Public ability icons, tax fraud. Tax fraud. Ah, just yellow all over it. Yellow. Yellow all over it. Alright. Here, in-engine. Tax fraud. Ability definition. Tax fraud. Yeah. Yippee. This is a really wide range of like amount of effort I've put into these different ability icons. Oh, that's every ability icon done. Technically. I think we want to do a once-over of, let's see, clip that. Gamer mode's okay, I think. We need to just make it, just get rid of the filter over it. Here. All right. We'll go back through. We'll go through them. Go through them all. Let's start with gamer mode because I want this color to, yeah, I want it to be below these. Wait, are these? No, normal. Wait, multiply. Normal, normal. Oh, I just picked horrible colors for all these. All right. All right, dark gunmetal gray. The crosshair. For the hairband thing, guess we can use the same black. For the hair, let's color pick this. Needs to stand out against the background. Which I think we want the background more vibrant as well, so. Color. Paint bucket. What's gamer moment give you? Viewer attention? Viewer attention was... Oh, it's orange. Too bad, it's blue, it's Miku. Blue for Miku. Okay, that looks like a decent color. As for Miku's hair herself... That is maybe too vibrant. All right, Miku's face. Let's see. A lot of things are breaking for me today. Headphones aren't broken? Oh, I guess that's a good thing. It's good, right? Right. I like how I named the layers just Guy. Hatsune Miku is Guy. Wait. Oh. 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 What the heck am I doing? Colors. Colors. Alright. Me on my mouse. Clean up these lines. No. Do that. Maybe I'm getting better with practice. Kind of. This still is kind of scuffed. I kind of want to just get rid of this. Yeah. Alright. Oops, wrong color. Maybe I should do proper color palette picking. Oh well. Add skin. This goes below the face. Face probably on top of hair, yeah. Alright. Except face is just that. And then this is also, okay, whatever. Hairband thing on top, and then hair on top. Hair below its hairband thing, okay. Alright, skin is below. Skin color is... What is Miku's skin color? Very pale? Very pale. This is mode normal. There. Does that look like Hatsune Miku to you? Is this an acceptable Hatsune Miku? Is even paler skin? Hatsune Miku, have some fun with Miku. I keep thinking about the Domino's Pizza Hatsune Miku collab. That's crazy. I feel like the hair should have an outline though. Maybe we'll do that. You just lost hearing on your right ear slightly? Damn. Sometimes my hearing gets a little in and out when I get like ear infected and stuff. Alright. Close. Close base. Normal. Below this, I need a reference image. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. The OG. Just gonna borrow some colors from there, okay? Grayish. Did I miss a single pixel? Yes, I believe so. Alright. Increase your size, yeah. Help me fill this in. Okay. Erase. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I've been color picking mostly. Let's see. I just need white. Miku's eyes. That's better. Kinda looks like she's looking down and to the right though. Like really goofy. Man. Maybe just do that. Alright, clove space. Is that a lighter color for shading? Oops. Let's add a lighter color for shading, I said. Pencil. Hmm. 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 Is that an even lighter color for more lighting? More shading? Alright. Not shading, lighting? Yeah. Around the edges. Junemiku. Junemiku's dumb face. Very weirdly shaped face. Hmm. It's like her face isn't pointy enough, actually. I think that might be it. Like, if we did that. Like that. And then made this a bit more. Yeah, that feels more natural. Give her a bit more arms. She has no shoulders. Wait. How do we rectify this? Alright, video, we dissolved gold, dropped it on the floor. Time was gold to 70 Canadian per gram. Now it's 144 Canadian per gram. Man, imagine measuring the price of gold per gram. Yeah, her shoulders shouldn't be that. Let's see. Human proportions. Under the collar, right? Bottom of that collar is like where the shoulder is, so actually the shoulder's more like a ball around here. Yeah. Now it kind of looks like she's wearing a jacket or something. When those are clearly exposed shoulders. Very important. Like this. Which means we have to do the body color again. Close base. The angle here is weird. Hello? Hello? OMG Migu! Hi, Pom Pom. Alright. Yep. Yep, it's Hatsune Miku. I guess we color here, yeah. Hatsune Miku. When the pizza's ready, have some fun with Miku. Can't stop thinking about the frickin' Domino's pizza ad. Alright. What else is weird about this? I don't know. Everything. The hair. The hair is like not defined. Because there's no outline. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Migu. I'm thinking Migu. Migu. Ooh. Maybe we don't even use the outline there. Yeah, actually that looks better. Hatsune Miku. Does it look better though? Actually, no, I'm not sure. Now it's like she's too wide, too thick. Unless that's just... arm should be taking up more of the space. Booba. No, Miku doesn't have that much booba. Actually, nah, go back to outlines, thick outlines. She kind of looks like a Roblox character. Why am I thinking that? Okay, don't do double outlines here. Do it like that. Okay, that's not terrible actually. Slightly less terrible. How's it going this wonderful Friday night? Good. I'm just gonna say we are putting a feature pause on the game. The game's basically ready, and everything now will be like polish, so visual polish and stuff like that. Which is kind of load off my mind. Just chill, do art for the rest of this 9 to 5-a-thon. I still owe you guys 8 more hours after today for a full 40-hour work week, so we'll be doing at least 8 hours on the weekend. Might split that up 4 or 4, might do 8 and none, might do 8 and 8. Yeah. Hair outline. Make a new layer. Alright. Let's outline this hair, actually, because I think it deserves it. Hair, I could just do this. Skin. Like, okay. Wait, which layer? Wait. My layers. This one? Oh, okay. Wait. No. Yeah, okay, there. Alright. Hair outline. Back to you. Gosh. Better give up and throw your MP5 away. Luigi, guess who has to come in the weekend, Luigi? No! This is what I get. This is what I get for promising things. Ugh. Those twin tails look okay. Does Miku's twin tails look okay? Alright. I guess we'll just do that. Miku. Very low res, very scuffed. Change this. Yeah. Make that rounder. Actually, yeah, just make her hair thicker. There, Ooh, okay. Why is it... Yeah, why is it like this? Hair outline. Hair. Anime characters need very voluminous hair. Honestly, yeah, if we could use the freaking scope as the outline, that would work. Ah. Oh wait, wrong color. Ah. Give it a bit more volume there as well. But yeah, draw that. Damn it. Just do that. Actually, yeah, do that. More hair. More Miku hair. Now it's uneven. Now it's uneven as hell. Frick. Oh my god. How could you do this to me? Miku hair. Miku hair. Ag. I don't even know what's going on. Alright. Don't crunch. Or do crunch. That's not Miku. That is Milton Q. Alright. Hair highlight. I think all anime hair at least needs a highlight color. So I'm going to do that. How the frick do you draw hair like this? Where is the lighting coming from? Above? Doo -doo -doo. And then what? Needs like a specular. Do a little specular highlights. Her head is like a perfectly polished mirror. Her hair is perfectly polished. Ugh. Now I kind of want to change this base color to be less unnatural looking. Yeah. There. It's still unnatural because it's freaking teal hair, but whatever. Alright. Aren't you supposed to do the highlight thing like, what was it? Like following the curve of the curvature of the head or something? Like one of these? Yeah, like that. That's how they do the anime hair highlights, right? Now it kind of looks like a magic ring of sorts. I don't know. No shading on the face either, though. And she's not crying like in the original Ivana artwork. Right. She doesn't have the RGB gamer headphones either, but I'm not sure I can fit that in. I do want to fix up this unevenness on the hair, so I guess let's eraser this. And what did I even do here? Hair outline. Oh, there's like a weird stray pixel. Now it's like the border of the crosshair is like sticking out a little bit weirdly. It's not part of the... Oh, it's part of the hairband thing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hair highlight, I guess we can do like the other thing they do with like anime hair highlights. Sort of disconnect them. A little too square? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It conveys the roundness of Biku's head. Or something. And now the background is feeling a little empty, right? Because, you know, Hibana, it's like got the sparks, it's a fire flower, right? Let's see what we can do with the background, actually. Gamer moment. So pick a darker blue. Miku. Hatsune Miku. Have some fun with Miku. Actually, this blue is so dark that it's like messing with the rest of the colors. Which I guess were pretty light now that I think about it. Let's make the crosshair a darker color. Like that? No, we can go darker. I'm gonna go higher. I'm not pissing on the moon. My super laser piss. Alright. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Migu. Okay, so this is the background base color. I suppose now we want to add lighting to the skin as well, actually. Damn. But, oh, it's already like almost fully, right? So I guess it'll have to be like even whiter. It's funny, I think this color is actually like pure white. Yeah, this is pure white, but like in context it looks sort of skin colored. Rather, I can barely tell the difference from like Miku's skin color. I guess the nose, actually, we could add shading to imply a nose. It's kind of cool. Okay, so Hibana, there's like sparks. There are sparks. They're like a yellowish white. And they're actually in front of Miku too. So, and in front of the crosshair as well. They're like on the top level. Play of the game. Hatsune Miku. just scattering them randomly. No rhyme or reason. They do go around Miku's face rather than like... I'm noticing in the original art that like there's a sense of depth. One from the whole crosshair thing, right? And the sparks coming out in front of it. But also in like the perspective of it coming out like a flat plane. But like more towards the viewer. And coming out in front of the crosshair. It's almost like random scribbles too. How do I capture that? Type of brush too is like a glow effect on it. So I don't know how to capture that in like a tiny pixel art. But I do think it should be more orangey. Maybe not that orange. Like a bright cream yellow. But it almost looks like skin color, so it's kind of... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ideally, I'd be drawing like guides and stuff, right? To show myself what it is supposed to... where this is supposed to be coming from, but... Just move that down. Just smaller sparks as well. Then on the background. I'm starting to realize like the economy of pixels in pixel art. You need to be very cautious with where and how you use your pixels. Doot, doot. I want to change the entire color of it, actually. Curves. To stand out a bit more. But, like, Miku's already, like, pure white, so... there's not much room for me to, like, make it brighter than Miku. Interesting dilemma I've found myself in. Alright. Suppose there should be some in the top corners as well too. Maybe I'll just be more conservative with my use of these spark things. Just be like little pixel particles. They're a little distracting. Which I guess makes sense. Hmm. Maybe just treat them like individual pixels. Hmm. And then a bit more just to make it feel more complete. Happy little Miku painting. Ebon, but scuffed. It really doesn't read well, like towards the front of Miku. On top of Miku. Maybe just have them around the outsides. Yeah. There, that's Hebon. Right? Kind of. Still feels kind of jank. I used to really be critical of things that were fake or tagged. Till I learned life is fake. Nothing matters, enjoy your weird prank channels. They're all a little fake. Sometimes maybe. I don't know, Oshinoko moment. Guys, my life is literally Oshinoko. Ugh. I remember when Oshinoko was airing and then people were like, VTubers who say that Oshinoko is just like their life is like a red flag. I'm literally Bochi. Literally. She's literally me. She's literally me. I guess the other thing this piece is missing is just the expression in Hivana's, so it conveys a lot of like emotion. And it's, well, one, I haven't even really tried to recreate it at all. Two, I'm not sure I could. Also, the face is uneven. Wait, hold on. This. Hold on. This eye, right? Okay, that's kind of horrifying, but... But now it feels off-center again. For a different reason. Wait, that's because it is. Because it is off-center? Wait, it is off-center because this is an even pixel number. Oh. Wait. And this is... Oh, we'd have to move, yeah. Well, oh well. Easy fix. I guess that looks better. Gamer moment. Gamer moment. I suppose we could make the crosshair a bit more prominent. Do this. But again, the crosshair is like off-center because of reasons. I guess we just off-center it like this. And now I kind of want to add the RGB gamer headset, but... But I'm not sure I could. I'm not sure I can. We could try. I'm gonna make a new layer and try. Headset might be a bit much, yeah. Here, just a quick test. Right. It just kind of looks like, yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? Where is her ears? Oh, it's like going under her hair now, which I guess makes sense. Then the headband. I mean, if we do this, then probably the headband should be separate, but... Actually, I like the... No, just don't do the headband. But I will try for, like, glowing RGB. Is it a blue light? What is... Oh, that's not part of the... It's part of the crosshair. Alright, then just do that. It kind of fits. Without. It kind of rounds out the piece, I guess. A little bit. If it looks good at a distance, then I think that's important. Yeah. Okay. I didn't add any eyebrows, did I? There's no room for eyebrows. That kind of detail, we do not have the pixels for that. Yeah, let's export this as gamer moment. Alright, this is gamer moment 3. Export as Alright, let's see how this looks in game. Look at that. We have 3 versions of gamer moment actually. V1, V2, and V3. Look at that. Yay. Okay. I'm out of water. I'm gonna take a water break. I'm gonna BRB and then we'll continue on. What do we still need to update? I'm gonna redo clip that. We're gonna update just chatting, and I think that's, and then members ASMR? Yeah. And maybe show feed. Alright. Yeah, we'll update those. Alright, BRB. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. Can I react to this? Can I react to this? This dumb video. This amazing video.
I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza.
President of Domino's Pizza.
Have you heard of Hatsune Miku?
Former president.
Today, I'd like to announce a new collaborative project
Just
featuring
says no.
Hatsune Miku. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku exists in a software called Vocaloid. Vocaloid enables you to produce songs. A character named Hatsune Miku sings the songs you create.
A
great feature is you can create songs as you like. I knew our talented Domino's Pizza crew could work together and create great Vocaloid songs.
Great Vocaloid songs.
Eshi,
Vocaloid, Eshi, Chokyoshi,
Furisukeshi. Everyone. Amazing Vocaloid songs have been created with the fantastic imagination of the crews from all over Japan. The challenge was successfully carried out.
Amazing.
And this new collaborative app was produced.
This image, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, God.
Based on Miku's image, the Domino's app changes its appearance.
I think someone's archived
a lot of music and illustrations produced by Domino's crew are here.
I mean, obviously not
From the
functional,
menu to the
but
order, it looks very cute.
I assume the assets are in there
like
to
Miku.
do
Once
stuff
your
with.
pizza's delivered, have some
fun with Miku.
It comes with a social camera function, and you can take various poses, pictures of Miku. Very cool. And last but not least, the live performance.
Oh yeah, live
Start the
performance.
pizza stage live and point the camera
The
towards
pizza
the pizza
stage
box,
live.
and the pizza box will
It's
turn
actually
into
really
a
cool.
live dancing
Even though
venue.
like all this AR stuff is like pretty commonplace nowadays.
A live performance of Love for Night.
What year was
Domino's
this? This is
crew.
like
Here we go.
2010s, early 2010s, late 2000s. Oh my God. Domino's app. What year was this? Everyone who loves Hatsune Miku.
Let's enjoy the rest
Oh
of
my
the
God.
performance with the app.
Yeah, actually, what year was this? What year was this? I remember seeing this Nick Robinson video a long time ago. And then he like found the son of the former CEO and then like interviewed him and found out that the guy was like in a bunch of Domino's commercials in Southeast Asia and Taiwan. Domino's app featuring Hatsune Miku, all songs and starting video. Yeah. And all the YouTube poops. 2013. It was 2013. God, I love that video. I love the video so much. Alright. Still think AR Tech is cool. Wish it was a little better. Yeah, I haven't messed around too much with it, but... I guess the focus is more on like... What was it? HoloLens and for business use than like consumer use. Where they're like overlaying internals over actual physical things as like an employee teaching tool and stuff like that. Pretty sure this would have been huge in Japan. Marketing it to Americans would be so confusing. Yeah. Yeah. God. Okay. Where were we? What were we doing? What was I doing? Art. We were doing art. Of course we're doing art. Yeah, we're just gonna go back through the rest of the abilities that need to touch up. So clip that. Let me commit this. Git add text fraud. Git add public ability icons. Text fraud. Art update. Add text fraud. Text fraud and did not update gamer moment. Wait. Oh, whoops. Commit. Art. Add gamer moment again. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Not much left to be done. You're pretty much right, yeah. I think once I do the remaining ability arts, I'm gonna go back to that original idea of having a shader for the background of the stream, and then maybe add like a stream transition thing. So that'll probably be what I spend the last 2 days on. Again, I owe you guys 8 more hours for this to be a 40-hour work week. So we'll do that. We'll do we'll do 8 more hours at least, potentially more. But I'll probably split up like 4 and 4. I think that will be nicer on me. Okay. Let's start with... What do we start with? Clip that. I'll just go in alphabetical order, which is clip that. So I guess we're doing clip that. Recent. Oh, my document history's here. Where are we? Clip that.xcf. Okay. Get our reference image up. Pointing Wojak. But I guess I gotta think about the placement of the scissors as well. Here. Realizing all the work you have to do is the worst part of starting a 9 to 5. Accepting how much work you have to do is fine. First step to complying with 9 to 5 culture. Stage 1, acceptance. Oh. 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 Probably do it like this. Yeah. Well, pog moment. Eyes. It is more like a realistic. That looks kind of uncanny. Looks a little. Yeah. Analog horror. Whoa, Jack. No, I like the double eyes. Like that. 2 pixel. Forgetting how much work. I work to forget how much work I do. Little Prince. Alright. Where were we? Clean up these edges. I'm edging. I'm edging. Make this symmetrical. I suppose if we want to, we could add the forehead wrinkles, right? But no, it's too much detail. Oh. Chat, clip that moment. I suppose we would turn the hand into like an actual pointing finger if we can. But it's also pointing in the wrong direction. How do I do this? How do I convey? I guess the angle is just wrong, right? So let's redo it. Alright, redo the arm. Alright, what does the arm look like? Like it starts here, maybe? Yeah, foreshortening. Foreshortening. Still seems like it's going too high. Maybe I just move that shape towards down a bit. Clean it up a bit. There. How Wojak-y is that? Can you believe it's not Wojak? I can't believe it's not Wojak. Skin. Below that layer. Alright, cool. He's really fat, isn't he? Not to be rude or anything, but maybe we clean that up a bit. Chat, look. Where are we? Oh, whoops, wrong layer. Whoops, wrong layer. Dang it, Bob. OMG, look. Oh, I'm looking. All right. Forgetting how much work you did. I forgore. Let's adjust these colors as well. And also the point is probably going in the wrong direction entirely. Yeah, that looks more like it. That looks more like it. Yeah. Okay. What do we do about these colors though? I guess we just go with like a dark, cartoony outline. Okay. Okay, single pixel for the finger. Yubi. All right. And then a happy little color in the skin. I guess Wojak's skin color is a bit brighter. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, do that. Also, yeah. Just erase. Oh, dang it. Dang it, Bob. Alright, close enough. Alright, then what do we do about these scissors? What do we do about these scissors? I guess we'll make a new layer. Start drawing on it. What is... Twitch has a clip button. Oh, it's like a movie, the film, timing clapper thing. Right? So, I guess we could do like a film reel too, right? The scissors and the film reel? We could do that. That's an interesting idea. Good job, Neo, for coming up with that idea. Like a film reel and scissors. I'm not sure how well I could draw that though. About it being like very direct perspective. Stinky dog. Hi, random perv. Welcome back. I don't know how long you've been lurking in the shadows. I guess we do like here. Scissors. Those scissors are a bit thick. Thick. Don't sound so disappointed I showed up. Hey, that's on you, on how you interpret my reaction, okay? I'm just saying. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Teehee. Smile. And then circle. Could just use the ellipse tool, but screw it. Maybe it should be a little uneven. Just to fit with the Wojak aesthetic. Wojak. The Wojak. And don't you come back. No more, no more, no more, no more. Alright. Alright. I'm fixing the double lines. I am adjusting shapes. It's actually a little higher. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Girl. Why does this not look like scissors? Oh, probably because of, I don't know, various reasons. I need a reference image. Scissors. Skizzers. Okay, one of these is in front. One of these pieces of metal is in front. And then it goes to the other side. At an angle. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Skizzers. These are too tall, actually. I think we can get the point across. Yeah, pun intended. Haha. Pun not intended. All puns are coincidental. Disclaimer. No puns intended. That does not look sharp enough. That looks weirdly shaped. The heck am I doing? The frick is this? Okay, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. I'm trying to make smooth shapes in small pixels. Tapers off to a point from, let's see, this side meeting the thing there is mathematical. Or rather, it should be. Yeah, like that. Now just do the same on the other side. Easy. Smile. You really need to be like mathematically precise with how you draw these. With pixels. Alright, 2 up, 2 up, 2 up, 2 up, 2 up, 3 up, 3 up, 3 up, 3 up. There we go. Scissors. Alright, now this circle is like misaligned. It is placed wrong. I am going to fix it. No anti-aliasing. Cut, paste, new layer, move it. Okay. Not sure if this actually fixes it, but we'll see. Do 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 do. Oh wait, no, we move this over one. We redraw this. Redraw this. 2, 3, and then like a 2 up. The frick. 1, 2, 3. Symmetry, maybe. It kind of works. I don't know what happened with this thing here. I guess we just make a match on both sides. I really want this pixel to start earlier. It is just so slightly mathematically off. Or not. Or maybe it's good enough. Maybe that's good enough for me. Maybe. Alright. Scissors, and then I want like a film reel. Okay. Artist, draw me a film reel going through the scissors. Ugh. It is too cluttered. Unless we draw it from the other direction. So the reel is like here. And then it goes forwards. Yeah. Like that, maybe. At a perfect 45-degree angle. It's looking a little crowded, but I think we can make it work. I think, maybe. Don't mind any perspective concerns. I suppose we gotta consider colors now. Let's see. Scissors, color. Below the scissors. Make them redder. Artist, more red, please. Artist. Now draw her buying Wonder Bread and owning multiple factories that are destroying the environment with pollution. And make her boobs bigger. Make it bigger. Bigger. That one's in front, and then this one's behind? Yeah. But we'll order the layers so that it's properly behind. Okay. Skizzers. And then the film reel. Alright. Film color. Doot 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 doot. Destroying the planet with his factories, why am I not surprised? Why would you not be surprised? Do I really seem like the kind of guy who has a plan for saving the environment? I suppose we need to define the bottom layer of this. This does kind of turn into a jumble of pixels, so maybe do that. Dubious perspective. Dang, actually there's three depth layers. I should have made another layer for this half of the scissor, which I guess I could just, you know, lasso select. Select. Oh, but it has to be the scissors too and the color. Cut. Paste new layer. Alright, there. Alright, now these go in front of film color. And film. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, go back to a film layer. Alright. I do. It's just not gonna happen. Damn. Nah, yeah, it's kind of... That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Scissors, you can get rid of that. Pixel, okay. Film color. Dang it. Dang it. Select. Color pick. Color picker. That's the guy's finger, but it's kind of hard to see. Kind of just looks like nothing. Okay, film reel. It's got the little things at the ends. So I guess we draw those. I guess we draw them like this. I guess we make a new layer for this. Film detail. Probably shouldn't be that big. Should probably just be 1 pixel on each side. Yeah. This is what a film reel looks like. You can't see my reference image either. Hold up. Here. My reference. I'm in the place. Yeah. Your next loop for music videos take place in Please Young Metro music video takes place in? Oh, okay. You can do like a anime pilgrimage. I call it anime pilgrimage even when it's not anime. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? My gook. Wait, no, that sounds like... Okay, never mind. I guess we really want to get detailed, then like we could have, I don't know, actual images inside the real strips. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. It's like a monument. Maybe it's just a studio. I think we'd get rid of the guy's finger, actually. There's the guy. There's the guy. Point. Point and laugh. Yeah. I don't know what else to put on this. Alright, we'll just draw like this. There's your clip moment. Your clippable moment. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright. Yay. Yippee. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. And then, I don't know, movie camera or something if we really want. Literally described as unknown location. These artists have to do for each other. Not even from the same company. They're probably just, you know, proximately located. Same place as the rest of the movie business, entertainment business. Do you want to make it more shiny somehow? I don't know. Meh. I'm fine with this though. Clip that too. Export. Export as. The game folder. Public ability icons. Clip that too. Export. Alright. Game. Game. New clip that. Alright, better. It's better, I guess. How's it look at a distance? Looks okay, I guess. Not amazing, but, you know, not like shaded or anything. I like how I put most of my effort into drawing Hatsune Miku and Crypto Scam. Okay. Then just chatting and then members ASMR. And then we go over, I don't know what else. You know, sold drugs to unwed pregnant giantesses. I think in this case, the best thing to do is to ignore the allegations rather than respond. Wait, what if I made an apology video an ability? What would an apology video be? Anyway, let's get back to art. Wait, only got an hour left? Oh my god, time really flies when you're just chilling and drawing art. And time really goes slow when you are panicking trying to think of what the bug is when you're trying to code. Oh god. Alright. It's time. We're just chatting. Just chatting. Alright. Was this supposed to be Sock Hunter or something? What's something I could reference? It's a good thing to reference. Those like yapping puppet thing. I don't know. A puppet. And puppet. One of these. God, there was like a VTuber tweet. There was like everyone's talking about like, oh, puppeting. You gotta move your model around, right? To make it look good, right? You gotta over exaggerate the facial things to like make your model look good. It's called puppeting, right? And then someone made like a parody tweet where it's like without puppeting. With puppeting, and then it's just an image of like an actual IRL hand puppet going crazy. That was a good bit. Get cooked! He's cheated on me twice! He hates me. Alright. Building is a building from the campus of the American Jewish University. Using J in Star Wars and Star Trek. I really read Star Trek as Star Wars. Star Trek and Power Rangers. American Jewish University. Oh. Wait, where is this? LA? It's in LA. Oh, okay. Right, when I said that everyone in the entertainment industry is approximately located. That makes sense. Anyway. There we go. Specifically, Brandeis Barden campus of American Jewish University. Ah, I see. Alright. Alright, puppet. We're gonna redraw this. It's gonna be one of these hand puppets, except it's an anime girl. But which anime girl? Who are we drawing as a little silly little hand puppet? I don't know, I guess we can just make a blank base. The goofier the better. Alright, there's our hand puppet. Let's clean up some pixels. Should have a big funny nose. Alright. Clean up the jaggies, extra pixels. Clean up whatever the heck this is. Clean up this eye. Clean up this. Probably clean up this mouth too. The angle on this. The little... Just make it 45. Just make it 45. Simple. Simplicity. Erase these and put them on a separate layer. Extend that out one more. Nose goes there. Make this head more round. How do I do that? Now it kind of looks like the cultist from Slay the Spire. It's kind of funny. Maybe make this extend a bit more. No, it's not even. There we go. Perfect. Kind of scuffed. And the mic, I guess we keep it mostly the same. I'll probably adjust the grill there. Even named the drug he was selling OG Queef. Nose feels a little goofy to me. I don't know what to do there. Now it looks like a rhinoceros horn or something. Rhino horn. Maybe just, yeah, no, they're anime girls, right? So make the nose less pronounced. Right? Maybe that's all right. Nah, just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Okay, colors. Clean up these lines. Do one of those. Just one thickness, all you need. It's all you need. This too. Let's make it one thick. I kind of want to move the whole layer off by move by 1 pixel. All right. Yeah, do that. What are we drawing? You know what this reminds me of is Pip Awesome, so I guess we're gonna do Pippa. No, not that Pippa! She graduated. Pipkin. I have Pipkin. Crap, how do I draw the jacket on this this hand puppet thing? And in 1 hour, we have 1 hour. Oh, damn it. Well, we've also got 2 more days, so. Alright. Alright. Here we go. It's Arden time. She has a lot of hair to think about. Hair. 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 They're anime girls, so their hair extends pretty far off of the head. Big locks flowing behind the head. Okay, cool. I guess if I really want to be accurate, the hair would be like flowing behind the mouth, but I think it would look better if I skipped that. Alright, big ass bunny ears. I guess we pick an outline color. Page for the campus hasn't received any rollback changes in a year. Is that good? I suppose the ears are kind of separated, so do that. And you can sort of convey that the ears are like that. The hair accessories might be kind of difficult to convey. As in, frick it, I don't think we can. I don't think we can do it. The outfit seems kind of tricky. Let's start with the face. Her university also isn't that notable outside of having a few journalists and a few notable people in the Jewish religion go there. This campus was used as a location for a recent Lexus commercial. And right next to the comment that says when. Lexus, it was in 2010. It's not recent anymore. Wow. Yay. Alright. Pipkin skin color. This goes below the hair. Alright. Here are you. Eyes. Face outline. Suppose we should do that first. Face outline. I suppose we should use a darker color. Man, can't wait to get back to playing frickin' video games. Is that too big? No, it's anime girl sized. Should probably be that big, right? No, that seems a little uncanny, actually. Alright, face, skin color, alright, face outline, and then eyes. I guess we do a little color picking. That looks wrong in the context of the rest of these colors. Suppose we just go for a lighter pink. Yeah. A bit clammy. Yeah. Too menacing. Better? I suppose the hair itself, too, could use a bit more. Vibrancy. Now, how the hell do I draw Pippa's outfit? Wikipedia's, I don't even know what pages to delete or not delete. Make sure there's no vandalism or clearly wrong information. Page audits only really happen each year. There's printed Wikipedia, spoken Wikipedia, mandatory Wikipedia backups. We can't just suddenly remove large amounts of non-notable information. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? That, well, better to leave just non-notable information up than, like, I don't know, potentially remove something that didn't really need to be removed. Oh, wait. Did I? Wait, we're in the hair. I guess we do multiple layers. We just draw it in layers, right? Then this is body outline, and then we draw like this. Even though my article for Shinomoto got deleted. What? That's literally... It's literally a Vocaloid artist. Why would they not want an article on that? Got burnt out, didn't find anyone willing to edit in the past year. Still actively wish for by Vocaloid Wikipedians. As in Wikipedia, not like the Vocaloid wiki. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we start with body color. Below the body outline. Below the face outline, yeah. Blah. Okay. Don't mind me. Just making our Pipkin Pippa as accurate as possible. Okay. Top. I don't even know what this is called. Besides like a frilly bra. Okay. It needs to be more vibrant in our color scheme. Wait, no. Wait, I just... Okay, what? Whoops. It goes like around there, I guess. And there's like bows and stuff on it. And there's... Let's see... Goes like this around the neck. And I guess we can make the details. Let's see. Little bow. And then blue bow. That does not look like a bow. Oh well. I'm starting to think we should what's it, extend the body outline to be more symmetrical. Where's the gray from? Oh, it's from this. Yeah, okay, just remove that. Actually, yeah, just make it symmetrical. Just do that. Which means make it actually symmetrical. Okay, do that. Top. Body color. Do that. Make this extend further down, actually. By a whopping 1 pixel. Yeah, very important. Very important. And then the jacket. Also, I'm not accounting for perspective. If the body's like facing us. Ugh. And then this like angle on the top is just weird. Okay. I feel like this art is better than most people art I see. Is it? Is it? I'm just doing my thing. Let's you do this actually. Oh wait, what am I doing? It goes. Yeah, this direction. Oh, okay, that really does not read well. I guess we just lower this. And then it goes like 1 2 1 2. And then 1 2 1 2 1. Oh no. Man, pixel art is really precise. No, it meets in the middle, and then it's like 1 2. And then we'll just do it like that. Yeah. That's enough. That's enough. That's all you need. Wow. And if I really want to do the jacket, then I guess we just draw it over. It's gonna be kind of challenging. Pixel art, digital pointillism. True. True. Anyone who suffered that. I'll take that statement as an art of war. It's literally the same. There's literally zero difference. You should trust me. Trust me, bro. Anyway. I want to do the jacket. I'm gonna try. Well, we'll see how it goes. I suppose we'll go with this outline. Yeah. Start with something rough, maybe. Isn't it great how it like opens up like that? I suppose it has to be above the hair, actually. Yeah. Although the arms are already like big enough, thick enough that maybe it's already conveying like wearing a puffy jacket. We'll just like extend it out at the bottom a bit. And then the rest will just be over the existing lines. Ooh, okay. So there's a base color. This is jacket outline. Jacket base. I'm sure jacketing jacketing the so the body outline, put the body outline below the jacket outline, and then the jacket base covers the body outline. Okay. Jacket base looks like this. And I guess yeah, whatever. This line probably get rid of 2. Oh, oops. And then just use the existing line. And then let's try and make these match. Yeah. Oops, not that. No. That's a Bezier acre. Okay. That's a path. Path ladder. Okay. Wait. What are you? Oh, that's covered by the jacket base? Wait. Yeah, oh wait. Yeah, jacket outline goes over the jacket base. Wait. What am I doing? Gonna listen to Isekai Jocho. Read about Kavio. A lot of Isekai Jocho art on Gelbura? Okay. I still don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But cool. Nice. Neat. Should I make it uneven? Like intentionally uneven? Or... Because it does kind of give that vibe. That's just like a very loose-fitting thing. I think that's cool. Alright. We'll do that. Alright, we got the base color. Let's see. We got... Jacket blue. This part at the top. It's kind of like that. Should go below the jacket outline. Jacket outline should include these pixels. Okay. Okay. Got 41 minutes. Man. Time flies. Time flies when you're not suffering. Not suffering for your art. Isekai Jocho is a singer. Voice behind Sekai. Favorite AI-powered Vocaloid style voice models. Research Chavio. Okay, cool. Much as like Flower. Nice. Noise. I guess, yeah, this part is blue too. Okay. Okay. Biba. Biba. There's a pink part. Jacket pink. It's much more prominent pink. Notable. It's also around the edges of this part. I guess that's something to think about in like VTuber designs. It's like, is it easy for like a novice fan artist to draw? Or a noob like me? And this is kind of a pretty busy design. But in a good way. All the individual like symbols and stuff seem pretty approachable. Coffee and Sekai come from the same product line. Doesn't have any of the normal AI jank most AI voice models would have. So producing everything like you would a Vocaloid. Yeah, I'm familiar with Chevio, or I've listened to a lot of songs using Chevio. It's good. It's good, man. Like that like fine-tuned sound is what I think like works really well with the AI voice models, AI voice sounds. Okay, that's like readable as Pippa, right? It's like pretty Pippa-y. It's missing the buttons. Make another layer for that. So many freaking layers. Yeah, hi Angel Cakes, hi Morgie, hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm arting. I'm finally arting. And only suffering a little bit. Actually, I'm not really suffering. I'm chilling. I'm having fun. It's amazing. Somehow I am arting and not horribly burning and dying. I guess I like pixel art now. I guess I'm doing pixel art now. Alright. Maybe, yeah, these are big buttons, like, in reality, but I think we can get away with just doing single pixels for them. Also, yeah, these proportions are... Oh, it's because, what was it? This one's, like, actually unbuttoned or something early. Alright. No, that doesn't look great. Looks good! Pixel art confused my tiny brain. Thank you. Thank you. I am doing this because I'm too lazy to set up my drawing tablet. That is honestly one of the reasons that I wanted to try pixel art. The mathematical precision of individual pixels, and then me trying to fit them onto my precise line drawings. Ugh. Now we gotta, like, adapt it. Yeah. Move it there. No, it just looks weird. Damn it. Damn it. I hate. My art sucks. Still sounds like a robot screaming at you. A robot just playing MP3s after each other. More like GLaDOS. More like human voice that's been processed to sound like robot. Yeah, I'm not sure we can get any more details on that, on the jacket. On Pippa's jacket. The bunnies, though, I do kind of want those. I guess we'll call them jacket pocket. I don't know if they're actually, like, pockets or something, but whatever. It does go on top of the outline, actually, because it's, it goes outside the line of it. Ugh. Oh no. My perfectly defined lines. Ag. Ruined. Ruined. Now it looks like two cancerous growths on the side of the thing. No. Ugh. What have I done? What have I done? I should just take my... Quit while I'm ahead. Quit while I'm ahead. Is this a game asset? Yeah. We are going for ability icons. It might be a bit too pastel. Here's what we got so far here. Can save this and show you. This is called Clip That. So this is for an ability called Clip That. This is for an ability called Gamer Moment. Hatsune Miku. Where is it? This is for an ability called Tax Fraud. Very important. This is our energy drink. This is Show Ads. This one is called Pandering. This one is called... what else do we have? Is that it? This is Rage Bait. This one is called Rage Bait. We should probably do an outline over it. Whatever. Alright, that's all we have. And then a couple unfinished ones. Actually, no, the only unfinished one we have right now is... oh, wait. I haven't shown you a few others. This is Crypto Scam. This one's called Crypto Scam. Hello, Icebox. Is there anything we're starting to stream late / she hates us? Tell you what, if you play the game and give me like a thematic idea along with like the gameplay effect it would have, I will consider implementing it. If you provide art for me, I will definitely implement it. So basically, if you do all the work for me, yeah, I'll implement your idea. We have this. We have members ASMR. We wanted to go over this once, but we're running out of time for today. And then one more we had. This one's called Show Feet. I still don't know how to draw feet. These look a little non-human. Thank you for the $20, Redpig. Here's your bonus. Don't spend it in one place. Thank you. How could I refuse that deal? Yeah, if you do all the work for me, then I'll do the thing. Okay. Alright. Where were we? We're arting. Arting. We're pipping. I don't know why I decided to go with Pippa, but... Pippa. Pippa! Alright. 32 minutes. 32 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead, and yeah. I want to make these outlines a bit darker, actually. It works on high detail model, but okay, let's pick a color. Let's pick a color that is darker. For our outlines, yeah. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. Although, you know, in this economy, $20 you can probably spend in one place. Thank you. Okay. Jacket pocket, just get rid of that. Body outline. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Body outline and then face outline. This one, yeah. This one. You got like 12 garbage hot dogs. Hell yeah. I can spend it all on Costco hot dogs. How could I refuse that deal? Fred, aren't you a mod? Shouldn't Neil be paying you? Wait, you're right. Oh my god. Scammed. Neo scams his mods. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, just chatting? Just chatting. Am I mod? No, I'm not. Would you like to be mod? Lol. Okay. Where were we? What was I doing? The mic. I guess we just do the mic and we do, what was it? The yap lines. I'm calling them yap lines. I guess we just make them that color. Here's the part that's like horrific about pixel art. I say horrific, but like challenging about pixel art. Here's the challenging part about pixel art is like the limited angles that you can really go with things, used for things. I guess we want this to be like slightly upwards. Make this like a 2. Something like that. Yeah. Challenging. Some guy couldn't watch a Minecraft movie because of Fear's fire alarm went off. By the time they've got to the part about the nether. There's some guy smoking in the bathroom. It would be crazy if someone fought for and steel. Dude, imagine bringing a lava bucket to the Minecraft movie. Theater evacuated after man brings lava bucket to Minecraft movie. That looks wrong. That looks wrong. Alright, we'll do that, I guess. I guess this line also feels a bit out of place. Should y'all bring your lava buckets to the Minecraft movie? Now it looks like ref stink lines. That's not my intention. That was not my intention. Let's go with a different color then, maybe. Like a light yellowish. I don't know if that's better or worse. That does not read. Actually, we do it like that. Probably better. What am I doing? I'm a mod for Juin, that's pretty much it. I suppose I don't have like mod applications or anything. But I suppose I am in need of mods. That looks a bit better. Maybe do that. Maybe do this as well. Maybe do that. But don't do that. How the frick am I supposed to... What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Chat. Damn. I was on my high horse feeling good about pixel art and now I'm fucking losing my shit over 3 fucking pixels. Oh god. Foolish, Neo. Foolish. I don't really have time to mod anymore since I'm too busy waging. Alright. You're making a diagonal line on pixel grid. There's some equation. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Surely. Man. So you can just place it like that. Wow. Linear lines on pixel grids? Yeah. Yeah, you could. Okay. Why did I name this Yap? What am I doing? Let's just move it up. Let's just move it up. Let's just move it. Okay. Okay. Existence of linear lines implies the existence of non-linear lines? You mean curves? You mean like curves? Oh my god, curves? Can curves even exist? Okay. Mic 2. Mic 2, oh god. Okay, That messes up our centeredness. Oh man. Trying to make this grid work, but also trying to make this button thing be centered is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Of mathematical imprecision. Okay, if we extend it by 1 pixel, right? What does that look like? Guess we could just do that. I guess that works. And as for the grid, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're doing here, but it is fucked up. That is fucked. That is fucked. That is maybe okay? Mic mesh. Alright, the mic mesh looks like what? What does a mesh look like? Volta. Put your mic away, Volta. Ooh. I'm gonna get mathematically imprecise lines and it's gonna piss me the frick off. You've heard this song like a billion times now. Ugh. I guess that kind of works. Kind of. Maybe. Maybe. Does that look like a microphone to you guys? With like maybe a pop filter or something? Maybe if it's like more dense. Good, our imprecise grid lines. Our imperfect grid. Our imperfect! Imperfect! Imperfection! Wait, what if we just... What if we just did that? What if things were perfect? Could you imagine if things were perfect? Okay, now I kind of want to, what was it, move this down? Move. Here, select you, move that here. Alright. Merge down. Okay, there. Move you. Move you. Oh, no. Move. Down. Move. Does that look like a mic or... Does that look like... Do I look like a fool? Mike Tyson. Actually, that kind of feels like a mic. And then just add the cable. Cable. Grab a brush and put a little cable. It kind of works. There's like no perspective on it. I suppose we want to move the whole thing up a bit. Move? Yeah. Yeah, move that mic up. Move that mic up. Alright. Pencil. Cable. Yeah, like one more thickness. Okay. Okay. It looks like something, I suppose. I want to change the color on, what is it? These lines. I don't know what the heck we're doing here. I guess we just make him like white. Yeah. Now they're pretty subtle actually. Make them full white. Are things this simple, I think full white is fine. Are they too subtle? Make them longer, make them bigger. Make them even bigger. 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 That looks fucked up. Actually, what if it's a dark color? What if you're supposed to make this dark? Did it ever... It does read better, actually. Yeah. Yapping Pippa. Blah, blah, blah. And then the mic. We haven't colored it or anything. Alright, let's color. Mic color. 20 more minutes in the workday. What a great day, chat. Happy Friday, TGIF. Have to cheat on you, Neo. Alright, bye, random perv. I'm sorry. You have better entertainers to watch. Or rather, I'm glad. I'm glad you found other VTubers who can satisfy your needs in a way that I'm unable to. I'm totally not coping. Okay. I do kind of want to shade this a bit. Me adding totally unnecessary details to my pixel art shading. Damn, I really didn't leave myself with any room for any, like, more lightening. It's interesting how the pure white, like, can look like that in the context of the darker gray. Now it looks like there's a shadow on it. Only linear and there's less than 2 dimensions. Our curves lines. Our curves lines. I guess I'd consider them a line. I know, like, in the terms of, like, math, like, is it a linear function? It's a non-linear function. Maybe that's where the argument sort of falls apart, but you know what? Who cares? Who cares? If I say it's a line, I can make it a line. If I think it's a line, I believe it's a line. If I believe it's a line, it's a line. And I'm not gay, so all lines are straight. Ugh. I'm not gay, so any line I'm sexually attracted to is a woman. Ugh. That meme. Okay, I'm just not feeling this lighting shading thing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But clearly I'm doing something wrong. As for the mesh, I guess we just go with like a dark grayish thing. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, fill in those colors. Fill in those colors. Yeah, Mike. My friend Mike. Good enough. Good enough. Export as just chatting too. Ah, where's my export? Okay, export. All right. Go to my thing. Go to the auto battler folder, public ability icons. Just chatting too. Export. All right. Re-import. Go into the in-engine. Take a look at where is it? Just chatting too. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! I suppose we could have changed the colors to match with our, I don't know, game. Whatever. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. That just leaves, I wanted to go over members ASMR one more time. So, yeah. Yeah. And I guess show feed. We can also go over one more time. Okay. Main thing, move the color down the background. Is there anything else I want to change about this? I guess it's not like fully centered, it feels. But we want the dummy head next to the the whispering, right? Head cable. Rather, it's more like a stand than just a cable. Let's do that. Maybe make it thicker. But if it's that big, then I feel like we need to make it a lighter color. I guess that works. And then we can... I guess we can move the whole thing over. Move you. 1 pixel. Move you 1 pixel. 2 pixels. Move you. Oh. 1 pixel? Why did I do these one at a time? That's the. All right. Let's fill. Since you're doing that. I don't know why I combine these layers. I know what I'm doing. Good enough. Thanks for Daz. There was somewhere too. Okay. There we go. There we go. Did I export to the folder? All right. Based on auto battler, assets. No. Public ability icons. There we go. Export. 8 engine. Quick load. Members. ASMR. 2. Much better. Much nicer. And then update the icon in the thing. All right, cool. Clip that. Crypto scam. Energy drink. Gamer moment. Just chatting. I need a change. Yeah. Better icon. Okay. Members ASMR. Pandering. Rage bait. Ad break. Show feet. Tax fraud. Let's go over show feet again because I wanted to make it more contrasty. Show feet. And I guess we just, yeah. Swap all the colors. Alright, let's think about what colors would fit best. Just make it darker, I guess. Maybe slightly pink. I might redraw it as well. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, the curves. Wait. Okay, remove that. Okay. Pinkish, like a dark pinkish, reddish. Remember to hydrate. All right. Thanks, Van Ellen. Yeah, that's looking nicer. As for the toes, and you could just enlarge the shape and then give them 5 toes, but eh. Paying me in content to remind you to hydrate and breathe. Thanks. This is a mutually beneficial relationship. This surely makes a lot of sense. All right. Maybe make them more flesh colored, actually. But in a way that contrasts from the background. Not that clammy. Rosy? Not that rosy? Not that clammy? God, why is human skin tone just so Piper specific? Alright, outline. We'll just do it quick. Let's do it quick. Delete. Erase. Speedrun. Speedrun any percent. Get review. Get rid of this. And I don't know what else. Make a toad separate layer. Yeah. Maybe not black. Maybe we just make them flesh colored. But now it looks weird that there's no outline. Now it looks really weird that they're so thick and outlined. It's like footprint versus actual foot, right? Huh. Okay, maybe we just... Maybe... Let's rethink this, actually. It's actually really solid evidence. Dude. Alright, no lighting, just toes. Those are some really long toes. Maybe they're the Pipkin grippers. Ugh. God damn it. Okay. Maybe we just move all this down. Okay, and now we have something horrendous. Okay. That big toe though. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Will it work? I have no idea. It's little toes. Do be little. Now it's like extra apparent, the lack of the fifth toe. Now that I'm like actually drawing out, oh man, this is fucking with me. I think we do have to do it. I think we do have to just make the foot bigger. Make it bigger. Or just go back to the footprint, because maybe this was a mistake. Still alive, prisoner. For 6 more minutes. Yes. Yes. I suck at drawing feet. Like the average artist on the... in the entire world. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. But new. Surely I can handle this, right? Make this a bit more daintier. Dang it, I don't have space. Draw a foot, speedrun any %. How much bigger do I need to make them? This shape is wrong. This shape is just wrong. This shape is very wrong. I guess we just extend them up towards the top. And then the toe box is like, I don't know, that. To fit one more foot in, or toe in, right? We need 2 space 1 2. About exactly that much space, huh? Okay. All right. All right, go for it. One, two, 1 2 3. 5 toes. 5 toes, can you believe it? Chat. That looks very off though. I have yogurt and strawberry. Nice. I do like strawberry yogurt. I do like strawberry. Okay. Something about this shape is just off. So maybe rethink this. One, two, 1 2 3. 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4. Okay. That feels really wrong though. The extra toe there. You know what? Maybe we give up on this. Ugh. I don't know if the big toe is supposed to be, is meant to look bigger. And then what? Just have to redraw the shape of the entire rest of the foot. You need 6 toes, so it's not fully accurate yet. Damn. Damn. It's like it'd be the logo to a foot cleaning tool or the shower you'd see on TV and nowhere else. Man. Blah. Man. 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 What else can we do? Make the little toe littler. It's like really tricky with all these pixels, with the lack of pixels. What if we start with like, if we assume these are the toes, then toes is 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This feels wrong. That seems very wrong. That's like wrong on many levels. I need a reference. Work over. Work's over. Work's over. Oh, this is just terrifically too short. Even though work's over. Yeah, probably the base is like way down here. Alright. I'm studying feet. Maybe. Maybe. But now it's like I'm drawing the actual foot rather than the footprint, so it looks weird having the divot there. Just where, you know, the arch of the foot is. Ugh. Pain. Pain. Trying to draw smooth curves with friggin' pixels. Oh, there's like a part that juts out from here. There's a part that juts out. This curve is like more rounded somehow. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's like we just need more pixels and we don't have pixels. Feels like a really fat looking foot. This feels wrong. And now the heel isn't big enough. You know what? I give up. I give up. Four toes. Four toes are good enough. Ugh. All right, we're leaving show feed as is. I think it looks fine. Yeah, alright. Test. Hi, keep Flingo. Alright. Kick us out of your room and go home to Linux. Alright. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, we did do some balance changes, so... a lot. Look at these. Just chatting. Tax fraud. Rage bait. I love it. They have personality, they have character. Okay. So let's export the new build. First, commit updates to clip that. Git add public ability icons. Clip that. Art update. Clip that. Add, wait, whoops. Commit, resources, update, gamer, moment, art. Get add public, ability icons, just chatting. Alright. Art, update, just chatting. Get add, members ASMR, get add public, commit art, update members ASMR. Alright, cool. Whew, a lot of art. Pushed. And now export. Export, web, export project, Grow Management Simulator. There we go. Now to upload to itch, I should probably set up the command line thing to automate this, but oh well. Oh well. Alright. Itch. And I suppose I still need to finish the submission page for the sake of submitting to the jam. Which also means, what was it? Also means I need to make like a logo thing. Would probably help. Okay. Go to our export folder, Chrome Management Simulator. Do this index HTML 7-zip zip 2 the thing. You ready to submit? We just need to finish the submission page actually, and we should be good. Should be good. Still stuff to do. Time to do it. Plenty of time. It's good. That's not how the company works. You gotta. Is your project going really viral in GitHub? Oh yeah, like the one that lets you cheat on fucking coding interviews. With AI. Great. Alright, let's test. See our new ability icons. Yeah, that thing. Don't worry about it. Our balance change. Don't worry about it. There we go. Tax fraud. Just chatting. Crypto scam. Oh. Get by. Okay. Bad RNG. Gamer moment. Pandering. Oh my god, Dizzy's Dizzy's are finally in the game. And now the art is like making you want to take certain abilities over others. Alright, glad to see you can still get fucked over with a bad start. Alright, cool. I suppose there's still like stuff we could do. What was it? Sound effects. We could add shop sound effects. Oh. There's nothing sensitive there, is there? Nah, we're good. Alright. Alright, the build has been updated. The build has been updated. Good job, thank you. These Dokros are by far the best icon. Thank you. Thank you. It's basically a study of her model, but yeah. All right, got a lot done. Couple features, bug fixes. Not bug fixes, but like what was it? Finishing stuff. Making things do things. Okay. I think for my sanity, for the weekend work, we'll split it up into 4 and 4. We'll just do 4 hours each day. And then that'll be it for the jam. Yeah. Wow. This was a lot of effort. A lot of time and effort. It reminded me again of like the amount of time and effort it takes to, you know, do anything in game dev. But I also feel a lot more comfortable with, I guess, a lot of things input in Godot, 2D in Godot, pixel art even in GIMP. We may end up paying you 5% of the minimum wage. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna do the minimum wage calculation after. But I was thinking of doing a devlog video too, so maybe we'll save that for then. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I'm just gonna read some names. Read your names. Your name. Makoto Shinkai movie reference. Alright. Thank you, Random Perf, for the member and the $5 Canadian. Thank you, Fredfake, for the $20 USD. We shall read names. Thank you, Commander Quinkunks. Thank you, Godintra. Thank you, Shavix12. Thank you, Matt1G Press Lord. Thank you, Pink Flat Flamingo. Thank you, Vanilla on Twitch. Thank you, Vanilla on YouTube. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Cape Fat Flamingo. And thank you for the art, by the way. Thank you, Cielo Jose. Thank you, Luna Gladius. Thank you, Shavix. Thank you, Berry Bean Biscuit. Thank you, Quinny. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thank you, Angel Cake Smorgy. Thank you, Ace Fox. Thank you, Red Fake. 9 hours. Once again. Pixel social name calling. Alright. Here we go. Time to raid. Let's find someone to raid. I don't know who's live. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Let's raid. Let's raid Yatra. They're doing a big repo collab. Oh, that's neat. All right. All right, and then on YouTube, I don't know who we're rating. Who's here? Who's next? Who's live? Raid the fridge for a drink. Nice. He's clocking out from work. He hates us. He hates us. He hates us. Oh, Traub's live. Okay, we're rating Traub. All right, bye, bye. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I have been streaming for 9 fucking hours. Thank you, Cyclocust. Hello. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, and thank you for the character art originally too. That's really helped. My fucking pasta spilled everywhere. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Otsu meow. Otsu meow. Okay. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna click the raid button on Twitch and then we're just gonna end. All right. Bye. Bye.
It's Neo. Bye bye. I'm
Clocking out from my 9 to 5. All right. Bye.